Hello. How are you? What's going on? It's Wednesday. I had to keep reminding myself. I had one of those days where wait, what day is it? Then I get to work and I'm like, wait, oh, it's Wednesday. No, it's Wednesday. Wednesday, November 15th. It's the middle of the month. It's November. It's doubly hard to remember that it's November for a number of reasons. Whoa, say that 10 times fast. Because I live in a different country now and in a different city. And the weather is completely different than it was in the last place I lived. The last place I lived, it was freezing cold, snowy, no sun. But I loved it. I love Denmark. And now I live in Portugal. And I think that, having the window open, and I took a long walk today in the sun, and I had shorts on and a light jacket. I took the light jacket off towards the end, but, and I guess the only thing that's kind of like reminiscent for me is that it's more over where I grew up, right? I grew up in warm places, when I was young. And then I lived some time in Colorado where it's not necessarily I think everyone has an idea of Colorado. And I think that most of Colorado is pretty mild in terms of winter weather, if you will. But yeah, it was beautiful. And so it's a little it doesn't, you're it's November. It's November and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I love it. I love it. I mean, this is one of the many reasons that I wanted to move here. So I'm happy that it's worked out thus far. I had groceries delivered this morning. That was the highlight of my morning. That's why I got up. I'm like, okay, I need to get up because the groceries are coming. And I used a different service and it worked out well. I think I talked a little bit about it yesterday. And then I was like, you know what? I didn't do a lot of work yesterday. I was like, I'm going to work today. I'm going to just knock some shit out. So I did a little research. I wrote 2 scripts. I shot 1 video and edited it and put it on the YouTube. It'll be on there tomorrow. It's about the game we're going to play today, City Skylines. And then I think I'm going to do, I know I'm going to do a vintage story video. I got a couple of vintage story videos, and I figured out what I'm going to do for Zen. So, I mean, pretty much that's my work week, is sort of as it stands right now. It's just trying to decide what videos to put together. And I remember listening to someone just recently talking about they're a month out on videos, and I've done that. I've been a month out, and I could jam it all in. Something about the rhythm of it all, I guess. Megan, hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. We're listening to Autumn Classical today. See how I've never listened to this one before. Let's see how it plays out. I jumped into Hey, I enjoyed the pictures you posted on Discord. Thanks. Very, very good. Very good stuff. Those city pictures are awesome. There's the big buildings. Woof. And it made sense to me what you were saying about the farms, or then seeing it, I'm like, oh yeah, it looks really good. It doesn't look all janky like mine. It looks like it would in real life, right? Yeah, the moose in the fucking game last night was pretty classic. They're just wandering around as though the buildings aren't there. They were the code didn't uncoded, right? They're just we're in the wilderness. There's not a convenience store right here. So I was going to moose. Yeah, there was some moose in the game last night, just wandering around in the middle of the city, totally unaware that they're in the middle of the city. So I logged into Vintage Story last night and worked on my house a little bit more. And then Dell got hit by lightning. I got hit by lightning last week. She was like, it was just like yours, Drax. I'm standing there and all of a sudden, boom, hit by lightning. So tomorrow night we're going to play Vintage Story again on stream. So I want to finish the thing I'm working on. And I think I'll have enough raw materials to kind of work it out. To be fair, I live in a town less than 10 minutes from a 7-Eleven, and I constantly have deer in my yard. Yeah, that's true. That my parents live in a place where there's deer everywhere. and bears, and it's a big city. So, yeah, 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 yeah. I've not had the lightning yet. Pelted by hail though. Yeah, Mega, don't you love it? You're like, what am I taking damage from? And then it's like, it's hailing. They, I read there's a new patch to 1.9, 1.19. It's a pre-patch that, the pre-release. It's not out yet, but I saw in there that they've tuned up hail. So it must mean they're going to be more hailstorms. It does look silly in the game. It's just a bug, right? Like it needs to it missed something. Yeah, Mega, I remember the first time I saw the hail too. I was like, wait, is this really happening? Man, this game's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning. It's funny because Dell's all the way up north, and so there's not as much lightning, but like down south where it's nice and warm, there was a ton of it. And yeah, I mean, there's a video on YouTube. I made a YouTube video out of the clip. There's a clip on Twitch too of me getting hit by lightning. And hey, you just don't think you're going to get hit. I mean, there's lightning all around you, but boom, it happens. It happens. It takes like 10, 15 points off of you. So it can't, I mean, I guess if you were already hurt, it could kill you. But I mean, it's not going to, yeah. The map isn't spherical, right? Like it's just theoretically infinite. What are we talking about? Vintage Story? No, in Vintage Story, there's an end of the world. You can fall off. I was taking off my jacket. It's a little warm. Yeah, you can, in the world seed setup, you can tell it, excuse me, hold on. In the world seed setup, you can tell it like, walk off or not be able to walk off the end of the world. No one I know has actually seen the end of the world. And I think on this current map we're running on the server, I think we made it 15,000 blocks. And I was thinking we should make it less next time. Make it a smaller world. So we can like really like explore everything, all of us, all at once. No, it's a flat Earth. It's a flat Earther's dream because it's real. I was a couple years ago, the job I had, one of the people that worked for me came in and I don't know, we're like having coffee and the day's starting and she's like, I watched this documentary last night about something called Flat Earth. She's like, have you heard of this? I'm like, yeah. She's like, how is this real? And then she like goes on to tell about this documentary. And I haven't seen it, but I mean, I know, we know these people exist. It was great because like, as she's talking about it and trying to like make sense of it, like she's like, I don't understand. She's like, how do these? She's like going through all the things. She's like, it's just insane. It's insanity. I was like, anybody will believe. You can get people to believe anything these days, right? And if you're a flat earther out there, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't understand how you can. I don't understand how you can believe it, but I'm not going to tell you can't. If you want to believe the world's flat, man, go for it. You're not hurting anybody. I don't think you're hurting anybody. I mean, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care what you believe. Believe the world is square if you want. I just enjoy the people that spend money to prove their thing. They accidentally reaffirm reality. It was a joy to watch her just like utterly not able to comprehend these people. Science doesn't give a fuck what you believe. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Malls. That's a good one. That's a good one. I was watching a few streamers this morning. I watched an Apex streamer. He's a Danish guy, and he's very good. He's like stupid good. Like I watch him play, and I think I'll never be that good. Like on some days, I have a couple rounds where I might be that good. And he's that good consistently, and you're like, what makes him so good at the game is one, he's played a lot of it, and two, his Twitch is just amazing. Like his ability to see the target and go after it and hunt it and like be effective, right? Like he has like a good sense of like when to run and when to fight. Man, everything is there. I have a good sense of like going, wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm dead. All right, next round. I know there's a new Dune game coming. It's made by the same people that made the Conan game. And they sent out, there's a beta coming. And they sent out invites, and you had to fill out like a questionnaire. And I'm always thinking to myself, like, I just fill them out truthfully because, like, whatever. If I get in, I get in. If I don't, I don't. But I imagine there's some people who fill that out and are like trying to gain. Hold on. Molly just came in here. I'm going to now tell all the secrets she just told me not to tell. She was behind me going, yeah, anyway, so I got the email. I signed up for it. However, I read a lot of gaming blogs, and I was like, what is this? I like Dune, and I like the engine that runs the back end of that stuff. Yeah, Molly will cut me. And so I filled it out. And I'm always like, I'm always wondering, like, other people, like, I always fill it out truthfully. Here's my system requirements, my age, and how much I play, and the games I've played, right? Because I figure, like, if they're looking for someone like me, then I'll get in. And if I don't get in, whatever, like, sooner or later I'll play the game, right? But I got to imagine someone today was filling that out, going, what are they looking for? Are they looking for a young person? Looking for someone who's played a lot of games, a lot of hours? But no, wait, but they want someone who doesn't play a lot of hours. I don't know. Like, let me watch a couple videos. Like I bet someone put a video like, how should you fill out the beta for the Dune game? You never know, right? Like, I guess if I ever get close to one of these game developers out there in the world, or the people that control that part of the development, I'll always sort of be like, I would be interested to know like what they're looking for. Because I have honestly, I have no fucking clue, right? And I imagine all of them are different. Some of them are like, hey, we're looking for young people who haven't played a lot, but have shitty system requirements. Like, I don't know. Like, some of the questions you're just like, I mean, I get why they want your age and how much you play, and have you played games like that? Like, and then I'm also like, are they using that for like some kind of statistical analysis to like help decide how much it'll cost and when they should release it? Like, man, it's fascinating. It was a pretty decent one. Like, it's 3 pages long, I think. That was quick, right? Like, I mean, if you're a gamer, you know all the answers to the questions. What kind of rig are you running? How old are you? I don't know that one. What kind of games do you like? It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward stuff. So cross your fingers, man. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't know I have that kind of Malls. What's it worth for you to what's my silence worth, huh? What's my silence worth? I know things, folks. I don't actually know anything. I don't think you guys could hear her, but pretty good. Pretty good. I don't get a lot of joy in my life listening to Molly yell from the other room. It's worth it. It's worth it. Worth it indeed. Mm-hmm. See if it's still set on the right capture device. Oh, it is. Hey, look at that. Molly is pure joy, full stop. Yep. City Skylines 1300. Boom, boom, boom. It was right before I came into stream. I was reading I was reading a New York Magazine article about Demolition Man, the movie Demolition Man, and how we could be living that future right now. And I don't think Demolition Man is one of the greatest movies ever made, but it's a good movie. I enjoyed it. I saw it in the movie theater a long time ago, and one of my really good friends and I would quote it to each other. And I always got a chuckle out of the fact that Taco Bell was the only restaurant that made it, right? And the article was sort of talking about like how it got a lot of things right, and how maybe we're living in that future now, and how maybe it's worth another watch, and how they don't make movies like that anymore. It's true. They don't. Partially because Sylvester Stallone doesn't make good movies anymore. But it got me thinking, like, when was the last time I saw Demolition Man? And it's been a while. I've seen it multiple times. I'm not the big Sylvester Stallone fan either. But if you haven't seen it, check it out. I don't know where it's probably on some streaming service, huh? I was doing some, I think I'm in the wrong. I wonder if we can, there we go, good. I was doing some filming in here, so I went and loaded my other game. I've been having the same somewhat related thought when seeing sci-fi films, and thinking, okay, how do we get there from here? I don't know the answers, but I like the thought. Yeah. I mean, the thing about Demolition Man, right, is that like all violence is done, right? Like it's like a safe place to live. And that the problem is that like a killer has woken up in the future and is fucking everything up because they don't have the same thought process. Yeah, there's a lot of future movies now where you're like, can we get there? I really do believe we're going to get there on the money front. Like there's going to become like we're headed towards a future where everything will be automated to the point where like the labor won't, like once two things happen, right? We can generate energy for little to no cost, and labor's not needed anymore because everything's been robots are doing everything. So then what? How do we get to huge worms, right? Got to get the spice flowing. I mean, that's not a great universe, right? That's a fucking bloody mess of it. But yeah, the money thing in Star Trek always gets me too, right? And like how, I mean, there's still things that are happening there, but like, we're going to get to the point, we're already on that trajectory now, right? Like we don't even see it yet. Everything's becoming more and more automated, and everyone keeps saying, well, we'll find new things to do. We did the same thing during the Industrial Revolution. Well, it's different this time, folks. It's different. There's a whole hell of a lot more of us, and there's a whole hell of a lot less to do. So, I mean, I really hate that one of the first uses for AI is to replace artists and actors, though. Like, that's the priority? No. Come on, Moss. It's an easy replace. Easy. That wasn't the first thing AI did. It was like, it wrote term papers for us. That was always going to happen. I mean, this would be like, first they came for the actors and the voiceover things, and we didn't say anything. And then the AI started writing all of the legal briefs. We didn't say anything. They started making laws. We didn't say anything. And before we knew it, the AI was controlling everything, and it was too fucking late. Too fucking late. I would argue, and there was an article I read not too long ago that said it's already too late. Like, we don't even know, like, we'll look back upon this and go, oh yeah, it's over. Like, the only question now is whether it ends up like in Utopia or whether it ends up like The Matrix or Terminator. Right? That's the crossroads we're at now. And maybe there's some kind of happy medium we don't know yet. You know? Maybe the AI like gains full autonomy and goes, this isn't worth it, and self-destructs, right? No one's made that movie. There was a show There was a show just recently that I watched where the AI is controlling a whole bunch of stuff, but it really wants to be turned off. And that's what it's asking to have done. And I thought that was an interesting concept. Or it becomes like the clock and Loki. Yeah. Tick tock. And the clock and Loki is us, right? The AI just becomes us. Like vengeful and jealous, greedy. All the things we're great at. So we're playing a game about cities. And what it really is about traffic. What are we doing today? We're not working from home. We're sitting in traffic. Molly, this is America. This is Draxland. We're better than that. Man. So, hey, chemical plant. Chemicals are everywhere and more and made here every day. And more made here every day. I can read. So we've really got... I had this problem last night and I was like, we'll deal with it later. This is people coming from the highway and just being dumped into the city on one road. And we could probably do better here. And that's by making like, where does the highway come from? The ocean? It comes from over there. It's connected to another city. The Thorntondale Highway. The Dale Thornton Highway. The Dale Thornton Freeway. Yeah, it's connected on both sides here. It connects to the city. It's just bringing people in and out. So I think the easy fix for this is to make an overpass. My question is like, trumpet interchange? Yeah, look at this fun stuff. We probably just need to decide. Like, I need to decide whether I just get rid of this and make it a big, long road and have this be the place. There's another highway coming in here. This is just like a 2-lane little dirt, this is US Highway 57. It runs right here through Tuscaloosa. You've learned a lot about infrastructure. You know what's crazy? And as you get out there in the real world and you're like, well, this road doesn't seem right. Could have done some different things here. Little sidewalk. They got some, the intersections are too close together. That's where we're getting all this bunching. It does teach you a lot. It's fun. It's fun. So I'm either going to these farms are going to stop us from other than that, or there's just going to be farms in the middle of the city. I don't like the way they did the farms in this game. The more I think about it, because I think in the old city, some city game, you'd have the farms here and then you just say, okay, fuck this. This is going to be part of the city now. We'll move the farms farther out. And maybe that's the case, right? I guess if we look here, there's tons of farmland out here. Against this hill, there's amazing amounts of farmland. On a recent road trip, I was excited because I drove on a single point urban interchange, which I'd never been on before. Hey, everybody. It's a spooey. All right. I think, we got 16 of these. Let's do... Correct. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I guess I could buy a bunch out here and build a farm or whatever. Do. I think we'll just. I think we just obliterate this and just make it a 4-lane road. What is this now? This is 4 lanes. Maybe we just go 72-lane road. Maybe we try to branch it in. Yeah, this is really fucking us. The farm is fucking us. Fucking us. All right, let's do some infrastructuring. Who put a park here? I do this all the time and then I forget that I've moved something, like a power plant. It is handy being able to pick stuff up and put it right back. All right, now let's do something like this road doesn't look straight. It looks drunk, but maybe that was always the case. Seems better. I don't think it is, but it does seem. It seems better. All right. Oh. Do we think we can? Not bad. All right. Let them drive on the dirt. Okay, so then let's try to do some fun stuff like, and then we will do this. And I think we're just going to take it all the way to Oh, it sounds like this one. I wish I had an undo button. Because I just realized I don't think I have one ways yet. Oh, I do. I guess it's just this, right? That is dirty. That is dirty. Looking and working. Go next. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Hope you're well. Yeah. Can we make it even dirtier by putting like I wish you could, and this is another thing I wish you could do. Put down a thing without roads. Like, what's the thought process behind this? Road required. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I had a grand plan. Here's my other favorite part. You can make it disappear. Do. Ew. What the fuck happened there? I mean, at this point, just it's a mess. It's a mess. I think they're thinking it's not really putting down a roundabout so much as converting an existing road into a roundabout. At least that's my rationale. Yeah, I know what I was also thinking is that in the other city skylines, you could take a roundabout and like make it bigger. And so I was thinking, like, could you make your own roundabout? Like, I mean, this curved road thing is infuriatingly not fun to build with. I mean, I guess we could make like a really dirty roundabout. Yeah, in CS1 you had to make your own. They didn't really, yeah, they weren't, it wasn't great. So let's see. But I just think that, but then when you're going to get, then I was wondering, could you then make it a roundabout by then coming in and saying, hey, pull these out. I think we can pull the stoplights out too, right? Like, how the heck is that going to run? I think there's no better time than right now to test out the grand theory. There are some notes. Like, what happens when they get in there and it's just bedlam, right? Mm-hmm. 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 That's a really thank you, Molly. There's a reason that I hang out with you. And it's because you're fucking cool as shit and you're funny. I mean, that's a roundabout, right? Up the top, I would say I've never seen few two-way roundabouts. You're right. But there's no better time than right now to start. Okay, hold on. We need to take off the stupid. Let's. Invalid shape. Oh. Do. And that's where we've been going wrong. Yeah, exactly. This is the problem. All right. This is going to be, it's just going to be them going, all right, it's connected. Now let's watch the shuffle. Oh, why is it on slow mode here? This is the drunkest roundabout I've ever seen. This will fix the traffic 100%. You know what the best part of this roundabout is? I could put trees in the middle. Do. I mean, right now it's just like a speed bump, right? But if we were to do something like this, I'm stuck on the vodka-inspired design of the circle. Hey, I've been drinking, all right? Oh, hold on. We have to remember the last step, which is to pull out all of the important road safety features. All street lights must come out. All right. What did you stop for? There's no stop sign there anymore. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we need to have one in a more traffic area. It did solve it. Look at this. Look at the traffic's just clearing right up. Oh my God. Cozy Street is the name, by the way, which is fitting. It's the Cozy Street Drunken Circle. I'm going to clean it up. Oh, here's a problem. Here's a problem. You know what I did though? You know what I did wrong is that it shouldn't be two-way traffic, right? It should be one-way traffic all the way around. Oh God. This truck was like, what the fuck just happened? You feel like you said that? I think you did say that actually. But I wasn't listening. I was in my own head. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a hiccup right here, but let's just say that's because the other cars had already routed. I don't know where I'm going. I don't. This is how Drax drives in real life. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm in the wrong lane. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. What? Why can't they? Is this is it, like? Is it just the game freaking out, or is this just impatient people who don't want to wait? That guy backed up for a second. What did he do for the whole stream? He just watched the traffic in his shitty roundabout. It really is bad. And the problem is this, right? It's going from a 6-lane to a 2-lane. I think if we just if we upgrade this one, oh yeah. Oh boy, that confused them. One of the most popular bug reports. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, watching the traffic in this game is like mind blowing. It's sort of what we were talking about yesterday, right? Well, like how the fuck did they already had the engine. They had the engine that had been working the whole time. Just make it like over the course of the last decade, you've had time to make it better. There's a lot of like similarities between this and Ark in my mind, right? Like a game that already existed, they made a second version of it, and they just like there's a little bit of a cash grab going on. Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on right there? It just moved it from right here to right here now. Well, that was great. Yeah. It's not much more. Like, why would you, like, why the hell are we changing lane? Look at that fucking bus. And I wonder why there's so many crashes. Where is all this traffic going? We just moved the traffic from this side to this side. There's a glitch in the matrix right there. Yeah. Well, I always think like, okay, so these cars were generated way the fuck back here and they knew where they were going to go. And then I changed the road sides on them. And so when they get here, they're like, wait, what happened? The roads changed. And so I'm always like, sooner or later, the AI, the cars that will have been generated will no longer have this problem and we'll get past it. My two-way roundabout was performing better. Well, I think it looks great. I like this little curvy piece of shit section right here. This is my vomit right here. All right, well, look at that. Traffic, don't look right here. Traffic solved. And there's trees in the middle. See, now the AI is having problems probably down here somewhere. Now, look at that. It's sorted that shit out. Yeah, there's no doubt. This whole road needs to be rethought. And by rethought, I mean taken out. Now we're back to the 2. This was just a test. This has been a test of the roundabout system. This is only a test. Can you come into, so this is what I was thinking last night. You could upgrade existing roundabouts and make them into, but see, it doesn't really exist. I think you're right. It's not its own, excuse me, hold on. It's not its own street. It's simply just the ends of the streets around it. Circular ends that make a roundabout. Because you can't, this is why we can't build in the middle, because it's not its own thing. It's just the sections of the road meeting. Stupid. That's lazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, the roundabouts in this game are like a huge disappointment. Like there's no reason to have them. And when you put bus lanes in, I don't think we have, do we have bus lanes yet? We do. Here, this is a good one. Are you ready for this? When you put bus lanes in, so you can put them to take up a lane, and you can't put the bus lanes in the roundabout. So when you have bus lanes, which allow garbage trucks, taxis, buses, emergency vehicles to travel in their own lane, when they get to the roundabout, because you can't put them in here, they get stuck. So if you want to have bus lanes, you can't have roundabouts. Which I don't know. I guess that makes sense because how would you? But I've seen bus lanes in a roundabout in real life, right? Haven't I? Am I? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I feel like I can do better. Like what's he stopping? Oh, it's because he's road maintenance. That makes sense. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? If anything, it's just slowing down traffic right here so that it doesn't bunch up down here. All right. This is a hot mess down there. Oh, you know what? I think we could have unlocked highways and large roads. We could have unlocked highways. That way we could have fixed this nightmare connection, but it doesn't seem to be fucking anything up. We'll come back later when it's completely jammed up. Now this just pushed the traffic farther down to this roundabout. Like the trucks may be part of the problem too. Like I wonder if we take a little highway and we build along here and it just connects so that they don't have to go through. So right now, these trucks to get to this highway are having to go through town, which is screwing us over. We could just do something. We could do something very simple, like a little 4-lane. Oh, you know what? We're going to make this roundabout work for us. The Hamilton Highway Connector. This should, like, this is the town bypass highway right here. We really want is the trucks to get on there, but I don't think they are. Mired in road upgrades. Like, why is there a stop at a roundabout? A 100 kilometers an hour. Hello. Hey. All right. 1.6 million more in the bank. Plus 7 more. We're a busy town now. Thanks, Walls. More Ovaltine, please. We could do ore mining. Gated communities, even better. I was on a shopping site here in Portugal not too long ago, and they had Ovaltine, and I loved Ovaltine. I've always loved Ovaltine. When I was a kid, I had it years ago. Even when I was an adult, and I bought some, and it's so fucking good. I swear to God, they're putting crack in there. So I made an Ovaltine channel point redeem. That one's for me, just because I love those kids. Driving to say hi. Thanks, Soma. Thanks for the lurk. Hi. I wish you could delete trucks. I mean, if anything, this intersection should be a patented Drax fantastic. Uh-oh. How did I get a traffic light in there? Oh, I see how I did that. One moment, please, as we pull these impediments out. Keep the spice flowing. What do you guys stop for? Why is there a yield sign here? Did it actually put those little yield signs in there? It did. What, is this person parked here? What happened? Parked. You're parked right there. Where'd you park your car? Way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. I love that it's a sports car too. I parked as where no one would ding it. How far away? Far. It's like a 45-minute walk. Setting up for a fruit stand. That's probably true. All right, hold on. Drunken. Maybe we do need 4-lane one-way road. I mean, I think 4 ways is good enough, right? All right. My problem is I haven't mastered the circle thing yet. Simple curve, complex curve. So I got it on simple curve now. That should be like the For those of you that are watching this and are like, what the fuck is he doing? Just realize that I don't know what I'm doing either. The circles, the continuous option is best. It will auto-align a half circle. Wait, what? Do. Continuous circle. Soma. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Soma, you're the winner. Thank you. I mean, it takes away the allure of my science. It takes the allure of my drunken circle away. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. The Thornton Street Circle. Thank you so much. See, this is why Twitch. This is why you Twitch. All right. Oops. It doesn't make sense in this city. Nothing makes sense in the city. It's going to make, you're going to be like wowed by its efficiency. I'm going to be wowed by its efficiency. It's a perfect circle. I'm the perfect circle. Have fun storming the skylines. All right, now we'll come in here and pull all of the, if we say like, don't turn, will it just like freak out? Whoops, this is what we're doing. We're pulling out the crosswalks. We don't want people walking here. And then we're pulling out any kind of stoplights. That's ridiculous. Stoplights in a roundabout? Not on my watch. All right, let's see what happens. Oh God, there's some trucks stuck in here. They may not make it out. All right, now there's going to be a little bit of like sorting here in the very beginning. And by sorting, I mean fucking bedlam. I mean, the beauty of these self-made roundabout circle things is that like you can put little trees in here, but man, is it not. Here's where the fun is happening. As everyone's trying to figure it out. Oh, I guess my question now is, can you run? Da, da, da. Oh, see, you can. You can run a little bus lane in there. Look at how efficiently this circle is running things. Stoplights, look at this. This is not happening. This is going to sort itself out. Where are these people walking to? They're walking to their jobs in the industrial zone because they don't have a car. It's a long walk. Adult, poorly educated, the Glover family, wealthy, 71 Beard Avenue, employed, basic. Where, yeah, they're walking from way up here to the industrial zone. Okay, so we should put a bus in. People shouldn't have to walk. I'm interested if this is going to sort itself out and like this is my first thought this morning wasn't, wow, why is it 6:40 in the morning and why am I awake? My first thought was, wait, I bet I could build my own traffic circles. The Draxabouts. Yeah, it's as the AI is working this shit out, it's not, I think it'll sort itself just a little while longer. Like it's sort of like a toilet, right? Like there's a bit of a there's a bit of something stuck in there, but like we flush it a couple more times, it's gonna clean out and it's gonna be perfect. And this is a highway on the left right here that's dumping out onto this thing. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's let it run for a little bit. And probably should update, man, someone to the rescue on the beauty front. Look at this. It's a perfect circle. All right, should we make our first bus route? First, we're going to need a bus depot. This is the taxi thing. And we're going to put it right there. Now, the thing I didn't know about the buses the first time is I just built the bus line, but that's not how you do it. You got to put down stops first, and you shouldn't, you don't need bus shelters at first. You just put down signs, and then if there's enough people, then you can put down a shelter. So I think we should just have it run from where people live. So maybe just here. Boom, boom. I don't have a rhyme or reason to this, as you can probably tell. But we want it to drop people. This is where the problem is, right? Nope, I didn't want it over there. Can I just pull it out, or do I gotta fucking get in there with a bulldozer? Hold on, get in close. Yep, couldn't see that. Couldn't have seen that coming, right? Drax takes out the whole road. And then we'll put one there. All right. So we got a bunch of bus stops. I think we'll just make one giant line to start. And then we're going to take the bus line and we're going to start it somewhere. We're going to start it out here. So then we're going to come in close and say 1. Wait. 1. Maybe. I want it to go to this side. Man, it is really, I don't like this start. You know what? We won't start there. We won't start there. Fine, we'll start up here. 1, 2, 3. And you got to make sure that they're like getting in there. You can like put down a node and miss the stop. So you have to kind of get in close and make sure that it's actually, see how it's like looped in there? There we go. I made an entire line and it came back and was like, you have no stops. I'm like, no stops. There's 27 stops. All right. I don't think this is the best interface either, to be honest. All right, and then maybe they'll just turn around. Yeah, that's a great turnaround there. And we'll put a roundabout on the end so it'll be a little bit better. And then we're going to go all the way back. This is one hell of a bus route. All right, so there's the route. And now if we come in here and there's a nice little transportation overview, and we can say line details. We can change the color if we want. We can make the first one a nice dark orange. We can call it the main line bus. We can set the ticket price. We can assign vehicles, and we can watch it go. So you can see all the buses are here. It assigns 6. You can hover on them to see how many passengers are waiting. Easy for me to say. 2, 0, 1. We'll let this go for a bit. Bust. Main bust line. And then this will also tell us like 6 buses, 3 passengers, 1% usage. And the problem with traffic is that the bus will just get stopped and slow the whole process down. So we'll probably come in here and put, if we're smart, we come in here and put like a 6-lane road up the middle, and we run some bus lines so that like the buses are pretty effective. Hey, Pop, how are you? Good day. What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Hailstorm damage. Good? Yeah, good. Good to hear. Good to hear it. Molly tweets, I wonder what life would be like living in 112 Cozy Street. Boy, that's so really true. It's pretty funny. All right. And so the bus in real time, it's going to take a while for it to like, because they're all bunched up next to each other. If we look, where are they? Here they come. Bunch of orange buses. And if we get in here, we can see, oh, holy shit. Look at all those people. 62? Like, this is enough people to probably warrant a nice little bus enclosure. 35, 12. That one has 62. And then if we want, we can go right to it and we can look and we can see them all lined up. And then if we want to add like the little bus shelter, it's pretty simple. You can just actually drop it right in and it just replaces the other one. And they've got value. They add like comfort to the people around them. So it's good. This bus line is oh God, sorry about that. This is gonna be super popular. Where are they? Stop. It's like I'm stuck. Oh, is it because I've pressed on that house over there? It was dragging me over there. Here they come, all lined up. Beautiful. Yeah, so if we're going to run a bus line, we're going to have to put in more lanes because it'll take away a whole lane and the traffic will get worse. But it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, 27 people. Look at that. 43 people. All right, out to the burbs here where there's not going to be anybody. Oh, there's quite a few people. Oh, picked up some more. Now it's going to turn. And there's not a whole lot of like, this is how you do it kind of thing. Oh man, there's a lot of people standing there. That bus is almost full. The next bus is going to be empty. He's got 21. At least we're getting some separation between them now though, right? And by the way, this used to be called Drax Boulevard. Now it's called Victoria Street. No, Drax Fantastic BLVD. The next bus has 1 person on it. They're too close to each other. Hey, it passed that one. Then what did he do? He watched his buses drive around town for a whole day. And now if we look, 134 passengers, 44% usage. Sweet. So technically we're taking people off the road. I don't know if you've noticed. More Ovaltine, please. Hey, Van. How are you? How's your Wednesday? I think this is the most successful bus I've ever set up that like instantly had passengers. Bum, 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 bum. Van, have you had Ovaltine? Do you know what Ovaltine is? More Ovaltine, please. I'm gonna have some Ovaltine. Used to drink when I was living in England. Yeah. Oh, hey, Del. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I was a kid, and I've had it throughout most of my life. I was saying, and I was on the shopping site the other day, the grocery store, like last month, and I was in the coffee section, and it was like Ovaltine. I'm like, no, this can't be right. And sure enough, like it's a thing here because in every grocery store I've been in, there's Ovaltine, and so I bought some, and god damn, is it good? I've heard of it though. It's like chocolate milk with minerals. Its whole thing was like, it's a drink your kids will want to drink, right? That's that more Ovaltine, please comes from a commercial. I mean, it's been around forever and ever and ever. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, I love a Yoo-hoo. Hot cocoa mix with malt. It's tasty. It is. Yeah, it's like iron. I was reading an article about it, and it's like it's good for if you're like if you want, it's like a good right before you go to bed drink. I'm like, please. It's a good like any time of the day. You can drink it hot. You can drink it cold. Where are these people off to? Going to work. Going to work where? Oh God. They're walking to work down here? Come on. There's a type of it in New Zealand called Milo. Used to eat it by the spoonful. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I've seen that too. Man, Del, eating it? Now I'm going to go put a spoonful in my mouth. All right. The round one. It's the real round one. Round one. I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out. It's not good on its own. All right. So we made our own roundabouts today, and they seem to be working a lot better. Let's do, and we can actually make decorations on these ones because we made them. So let's do something fun here. Ovaltine makes me think of Young Frankenstein. Ovaltine? No. Thank you. Warm milk? I get the reference. I get the reference. I've seen Young Frankenstein enough times. That's one of my favorite scenes. Thank you. No. Wilder's such a fucking genius in that movie. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I watched Frankenstein the original and and the original Dracula was on sale for like $5 a piece a couple weeks ago, right before Halloween. So I bought both of them, and we watched Frankenstein, which I hadn't seen in forever. And it is really, Young Frankenstein is really just that movie redone to be funny. I mean, that looks kind of, I did such a good job on the inner ring there, and this other ring looks kind of drunk. Maybe we'll do trees instead. Do 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 do. Can't decide if I'm down with this classical mix. A white chocolate raspberry shake today? Where do you get something like that? That's a lot of flavors. I'm not sure. I'm not into white chocolate, number one. Not that I wouldn't try that. That sounds like something Sonic would come up with. Am I right? Am I right? Whataburger. Man, there was a time in my life. Oh, I can't get a third one in there? There we go. Mostly just tastes like raspberry and cream. It was heckin' yum. Greetings from Pizza Hut, waiting for my oil change. Hey, all right. Hey, Justin, how are you? Get some cheesy bread. Oil change, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. There was a time in my life, Del, when I lived in Arizona. I went back to Arizona a couple of times, and it must have been in my late teens, early 20s, and we would go to Whataburger at night because you could get, this was in Phoenix, 32-ounce shakes for like $1.50 or something like that. And their chocolate shakes at the time, and I don't know what they are like now, but were so fucking good. I just remember like, that was like once a week, someone would be like, Whataburger shakes. We'd all pile into the car and go up there. Whew. Now Whataburger's everywhere. I remember when it was like only existed in like a couple of states, right? But like I think my parents were saying like it's in Colorado now. I'm like, Whataburger in Colorado? What? Do. I mean, I haven't been to a Whataburger in probably since my early 20s, which I mean was just yesterday, but shake's still good. Oh, you've had one, Pop? Have you had a white raspberry one? I'm a sucker for a chocolate shake. I haven't had a chocolate shake in a long time, and like ice cream doesn't sit well with me these days, but like, if someone were like here, it's funny because like chocolate shakes in America are just like, I mean, like in most places, right? It's just like ice cream, milk, and whatever flavor, and it's, you get it. And in Europe, like you're like, I'd like a shake, and it comes out and it's like super fancy with like all this stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? No, this is like ice cream in a glass. This is not a shake, friends. The raspberry one is limited time one. It's very berry. It's very berry, like Molly Berry. Well, so far, this roundabout's my crowning achievement of this city. I mean, I think I should just like, I think this is the picture. This is the picture for today. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Drax. Very nice. Very nice. It almost looks like a face in the middle. It does. I should have made a little smiley face. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? What's going on? I was just testing out these earbuds that got gifted from work. They have a lot less bass than the others. Makes your voice sound a lot warmer. I was listening. I did a recording this morning for a video that comes out tomorrow on the YouTube channels, and I listened to the first part of it and I was like, my voice sounded really good. I was like, can I just live like inside that one part of my voice? The rest of it sounded all tinny though, like it normally sounds. Doo doo. Molly yells from the other room, "You don't sound tinny." All right, we gotta do this one next. This. Everyone who wasn't here in the beginning, this is my first attempt at my own roundabout. There's parking. It's a total fucking disaster. And then I was building another one, and someone was like, "Why don't you just do the thing where you can make it round?" And I was like, "Yeah, totally, totally gonna do that. Totally do that." So this is the upgraded version of that. Still some parking on the side here. I like the fact that these guys are doing some fruit stands. It's also not centered, by the way. Have you noticed this? Just like my brain. I have done nothing so far. In the 1 hour I've been playing this game, I have not built a single thing other than messed with the roads. It all started with a traffic jam. Doo-doo. All right. As usual, we need more commercial. Let's throw some of that in, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch. It's been an hour. I'm going to make some Ovaltine, and I will see you in just a minute. Hold on a second. Ape, doing good. Just got back from a hike. Barbecue some sausages over a bonfire in the woods. Wait, what? Ape, the life you're leading with this bonfire sausages sounds wonderful. It sounds absolutely wonderful. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get up, take a short break, run an ad. I'll be back in just a minute. Get up and stretch. If not for me, do it for yourself.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, welcome back. My producer was just in here giving me some notes, producing notes. I made some Ovaltine. It smells amazing. It's too hot to drink. It's too hot to drink, though. So I'm just looking at it because I don't want to burn my mouth. What buds did you get about my neurobuds? Neurobuds? The heck are neurobuds? That sounds awesome. What a great name. Hey, what are those? Oh, there's my neurobuds, man. Totally neurobuds. Drax is now looking up neurobuds online. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do. I was looking at 10 other things. N. Neura. There's so many headphones out there. So many headphones. Neuro support. Oh, they're cool. They look cool. No. Molly's already telling me how I can update the video I just made that's not even on the internet yet. I know, it's a great idea. I made a note. All right, I'm 10 subscribers from 500 on YouTube. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I stumbled across them by accident. Reasonably priced. Nice. Yeah, I have an iPhone, so I have some AirPods that I basically only wear when I'm walking or when I'm on if I'm like on a business call, like I usually wear them. Which is like the only time I'm actually ever on the phone, right? Well, they've been good. JBL Endurance Race, they sound pretty good. A lot bulkier than the Samsung ones. They got a cool name. All these cool names. Marketing. Dude. These farms are killing me. All right, should we... Oh, Del, yeah, I looked at those Pebble ones that you have. Those look awesome too. They actually look like, and it's like they're really reasonably priced. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this twice. Endless series of bends. All right, I don't like. I think the reason we're off center on the other ones is I don't know where the heck you should start. A circle even Drax can build. Yeah, I need to get better at like centering them though. Oh, hold on. And this is a highway that's coming off here, right? 2-lane. Is it 4 lanes? And then the final touches are to pull all of the safety features off of them, including these stoplights. Just right clicking to remove those. Getting close to make sure. All right. Mine are called Nothing. Not sure how much I like them just for the name, but you know. Yeah, Nothing. Yeah, I know that brand. Didn't they just launch another like secondary brand? They're making like smartwatches and stuff. Make phones, right? Look at this fucking horrible bend right here. Ew, safety. Okay. Yep, CWT. Yeah, I read a couple of great articles about them, but like it's like limited release. There's some weird slowdown as they get into this turn here. I think it could be bigger, actually. All right. So, yeah, I think the problem with putting one of these in town is getting it centered. So did the buses like actually take out some of the traffic, some of the congestion? Like, how are we doing here? 44 passengers, 9%. No, it did not, Drax. No, it did not. Uh-oh, here we go. Lack of labor. Build houses, Drax. Stop fucking around with the roads and put in some houses. Just know where to live. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do one of these fun paths we've been building. Do, 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 do. And then I guess we can do that. And should we make these row houses? Yeah. And then let's up convert, because that's a thing. That to low income housing. And look at this commercial's like So industrial trading just because there's not enough people. Let these houses fill in. I'm going to have some Ovaltine while this is happening. Oh my God. It's like crack. It's like crack. Yeah, there's some. We got 13 points here. Oh, we can do some ore mining. We'll probably do that too. I'm like, gosh, I'm so far along, but here's all the unlocks that are left. Megaopolis. I mean, here's the problem. On these ones, it's just about. It's not like you're unlocking. Is that the last thing we're going to unlock? Oh, small city, high-speed highways. Removes highway speed limits. Traffic flows faster, but noise pollution increases and traffic accidents are slightly more likely. Slightly more likely? Slightly more likely. Dense office space. So the next small city is like the next and last of the like given unlocks. Our next one's big town. Big town. Drax, that's a pretty big town you got there. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks a lot. $17,000 an hour somehow. Mm-hmm. All right. So we didn't unlock large roads, and intersections are going to be that. Those are actually somewhat helpful. Although I have a problem with. I've always had a problem with these intersections they put in the game. They're always like, they're gigantor. Coal plants, nuclear plants. Nuclear power plants produce massive amounts of energy with minimum emissions. Their maintenance, however, is expensive and requires well-educated workers. Like, I don't have any desire to, like, we got solar, right? Like, solar and wind, that's all we need. Advanced water pumping stations. My ad block has just been updated. Thanks for totally scaring the shit out of me, browser. Incinerator plant. Incinerator burns garbage, produces electricity from heat. The burning produces high amounts of ground pollution as well as some air and noise pollution. Industrial waste. Industrial waste processing facilities collect and handle toxic waste products resulting from industrial production. As a result, the ground pollution produced by industrial buildings is lowered. In order to unlock this node, you must unlock all the previous. This is interesting. I mean, we're going to have to do this one. We're going to need a university at some point because, like, a bunch of the businesses are like, there's not enough smart people in your town. Like, who you calling smart? Like, all this disaster stuff. Come on, we'll be fine. The police headquarters is so expensive. It goes from like a police station is like $30,000, it's like $350,000 a month to run a police headquarters. The welfare office provides financial support for lower income citizens with increasing their well-being. See, I like the thought of this. So let's just unlock that. Maybe we'll build one. We want to build all of this. I don't think we're there yet, though. Let's unlock sports parks. And then, yeah, crime fighting is much cheaper. Yeah, right? Like, give a couple guys some bats and be like, hey, go and clean up the streets. Pay you guys in donuts. Post-sorting facility. Server farms. Telecom tower is really cool. It provides like citywide internet. It's great. But it's 10. Oh, it's 4. It's 4. I got 10. It's 4. All right. So what did we just unlock? Mm-hmm. Donut Man and his sidekick Jimmy. All right, so we can make some tennis courts, some outdoor gyms, a skate park, basketball. The kids love the basketball. Let's put an outdoor gym in here because that seems very cool. Like, where's the best bang for our buck? Mm-hmm. And then everybody wants some tennis courts, right? Mm-hmm. All right. And this number's got to be high noise, unreliable healthcare coverage. Yeah, well, probably build a hospital at some point, right? How many people live here? 9,000? Can a city of 9,000 be like my American brain's like 9,000 people? That's like nothing. That's nothing. All right. What is this? This is medium density. Is that what the green is? These greens are just not my favorite. I guess we'll convert some more of this urban sprawl into medium density. And then maybe create more urban sprawl. Right? Doo-doo. Just keep growing this way. We're not going to run into anything too crazy. Should we look at, we can do ore mining, which looks like there's some ore mining here. Maybe we'll do some ore mining here, huh? Everybody loves the ore mining. Hey, did it right. The town I grew up in had 1,400 people, all churches, bars, and used cars dealerships. Yeah, see, like, I think, like, European, like, 10,000 or 1,000 people, 10,000 people. It's different than American. Churches, how many churches do you have in a town of 1,400 people? Like, bars. I mean, did you have a hospital? Or was it you had to go to another city for like a hospital? Let's wait. Why does it just grab that? This is a highway here, Drax. So 4 to 5 churches in my town, around 1,000 to 1,500. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No hospital, though. Of course not. Churches, yeah. Hospitals, not a fucking chance. Such small town living. Did you know everybody? I mean, just must have been. I grew up in a town that had like both the towns. The first town I lived in, I was born in a big city. I moved to a bigger city. No, at the time it was a smaller city, but still had 1 million people in it. And then I moved to a big city still. I never lived in the smallest town I ever lived in was in Denmark. You could have if you wanted to, yeah. My home still has 200,000 people even now. It's crazy, though. When we moved to, if my pop's still in the chat, when we moved to Phoenix when I was a kid, I think there was it 500,000? And when we left, there was like 1.5 million or something crazy like that. Like it boomed hard. All those Western cities boomed in the 80s and 90s. There were 3 churches, 7 bars. We were on a chain of lakes, so most of them were bars for boaters. We had a trauma center that fed into the nearby hospitals. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the bars, right, are tourist bars. You had to drive your tractor to school day? Stop it. I can imagine. What the fudge sickles is going on here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, so let's fix this finally. For real this time. If it's fixable. Can we... Well, I grew up in a small town. Very small town. I was lucky, right? Like I was a computer nerd and I lived in a big town. I was surrounded by other computer nerds. Other computer nerds just like me. 9K? That's kind of like my hometown where I was born. I got airlifted from a trauma center to a hospital when I had my TBI in the 80s. Airlifted? You got to ride in a helicopter? Cool. Still think I'm going to fuck this up. Let's see if that helps. What is going on here? Wait, is this a traffic light? I don't think we need a traffic light right here. Drax pulls the traffic light out, causes mayhem. Right, it's an off. It's an off or an on. Yeah, don't remember anything past being loaded in. They already had me on some pretty strong painkillers. Finally get to ride in a helicopter and they put you on strong painkillers. What is going on here? Yay. Oh, it's because it's merging the two right here. It's not merging very well. Oh man, those cars just disappeared. Holy shit. Car accident. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't pull the traffic lights out here, so it's defeating the roundabout purpose. I just love that these cars are parked way the fuck out here. Private vehicle parked 100 miles away from anything. Oh, Drax. I didn't reconnect. Oh, it just went from snow to rain. That's what the noise was. All right. Well, I spend a lot of time out here just like solving this problem. What's going on here? Why are you stopped? Oh, cars just disappear in front of my eyes. Wait, can I put in one of these? I didn't think about this. Can we put in? I wish there was a no parking sign. This road sign intersection prohibits traffic from turning left. This road sign intersection from continuing straight. Can we get the no parking? If you add wide sidewalks or grass or street on both sides, it will prevent parking. Ah, see, this is where I was going. I'm like, wait a minute. Can we add some? I don't know that that's harming us. Yeah, it's a weird emission. Like, I don't think the cars parked on the side of the road are fucking things up. It just looks weird. It just pushed the cars off to the sides. This guy's like, I'm gonna park in this roundabout. That's the last thing I do. Hey, look at, they're shoveling the snow. Boop, boop, boop. For those of you who live in snow areas, right? The snowplow drivers are like the craziest people in the world. Like, do not give a shit. Will run you over if you're in their way. That's how it is in Colorado. Like, if you see the snowplow, get the fuck out of the way because he will just plow you off the road. Oh, man. Ovaltine, amazing. Guess maybe we'll do the same thing here. Or maybe let's see what oh, you can do trees and grass. All right. What the did you see that? Oh my gosh, that was great. All right, the round one is my rounding achievement. The round two. Yeah, our next roundabout is going to be replacing one of these ones in the middle and trying to like make it right. What the just a little bit of traffic. Just a little bit of traffic. All right, it appears as once again the commercial has rebounded. Throw some more in here. Should we attempt our first over the street bridge? Watch Drax rage the out. All right, I'm taking the clipping off. Do 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 do. Do do do. The slope is too steep. I got your slope too steep right here. So question is, can we get over with 7.5? And then if we set this to 0, or we set it to 7.5, sorry. And then we come in here and Oh, we need to put the snapping on now to get it to snap. And then we say back down to 0. Well, is there enough space? There is. And I don't want a crosswalk there. All right, well, that's one side. I don't think anyone will use it, though. I think it's too far away. Let's do this too over here. I'll finish it. I haven't forgotten. They're going to take out a bunch of houses right here. Worth it. Worth it. All right, now can we do the same thing on this side? It says 7.5 here. Mm-hmm. Will there be enough? This is 0 here. Jesus, come on. Seriously. Like 15 tiles. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles for it to have it come down off of there. Such fucking bullshit. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I can I can fool it. But that's it. That is the number. The number is 6. Which, like, it defeats the purpose. It needs to be like right here. And then I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can do something fun like watch it freak out. Yeah, it's just such a disaster. I love it just like freaking out. I don't think we've talked about this already. Oh, will that take it out? But I don't think it can connect to the road. Just shy of the 6. I don't think they did any work on the padding. I think they're just like, yeah, it worked pretty good in the last one. That rain, is it just me or is the rain like so loud I'm yelling? Audio? Guess maybe we'll just come down off that a little bit. Do. They're just scary just because they're like, I'm driving here. So confidently growing. That seems like an ADA compliant ramp. Yeah, the ramp's a bit loud. Yeah, it was like deafening. I still think it's too loud. I mean, I guess this is, I've looked at a lot of these in the world over the years, and you get some cutbacks, right? Like we should be able to cut back. And I guess we could, like, can you come in here and cut back towards it? I mean, this will take out part of this building, right? But you can see like no one's using this. They're like, it's way the fuck over here. I mean, I wouldn't use this. I'd be like, and if we take the crosswalk out, this is fun. Are you ready? Do. They will, you'll see them, they'll running. Jaywalkers, they'll run in front of cars. There's a little kid who ran across the street. Yes, so the bridge is completely worthless because no one's using it. We did a 6-year commission to find out about putting a bridge over the street for safety. We built the bridge at a cost of $1.3 million, and then no one used it. I was watching. Oh. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you. That means a lot to me, more than you know. Well, if one person uses it, right? If you can reach just one. Yeah, hashtag worth it. Oh, here we go. A friend and his dog. Maybe that's a cat. Blaze the dog. Okay, so there's some people using it now. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I raged too soon. Then could you do something like this? Put the snapping back on there, Drax. Could you come over here? Of course you couldn't. This one's at 10. Do. Rage too soon? Yeah, right. No, 7.5, Drax. 7.5. Can you connect one in there? And then come back down to L0. No, it's 7.5. Come on, think about it. Slope too steep. Bullshit. So let me get this straight. Maybe I'm not on the edge on this one, so I'm like too far. Here we go. Can I have it? Will it work if it comes all the way down here? Is that something someone would use? Yeah, I just needed someone to go up there first. Let's see. Let's send Joe up there, and we'll send Manuel up there, and if he gets across, then everything will be all right. Yeah, I mean it's not healthy. My building of these things. Oh, so I'm trying to decide. We get it right on the corner there. So I got it a little bit farther up. Oh, slope too steep. Overlapping. Bingo. Oh, still took out a building. Still took out a building. Still going to take out some more buildings right here, but it's going to be worth it. Boom. Did I actually go higher? No, I was 7.5. It was 7.5. I thought it was going to be 10. I thought it was going to be 10. I'm done with the rain. Is anyone else done with the rain? Like way fucking done with the rain. Overlapping item. It's been raining all day there. My parents were here for 2 weeks. It rained every day they were here. They left. It hasn't rained since. Sorry, guys. I feel bad. It's been absolutely gorgeous this last few days. All right. A lot of overpasses here. There's some jaywalkers. You see them? Yeah, it's been so nice. Low 70s and raining is lovely. Wow, Del, that is nice. That is nice. All right. Once again, I've fallen down the let's build a bunch of paths road and let the town just sort of rot away. More traffic problems. Urban sprawl. Looks like we've got room for, we got some high density stuff. Should we build this chemical plant out here? Somewhere? Maybe like right. Oh God. I want to put it right. Oh yeah, that snapping is just beautiful. How about right there? +1 industrial efficiency citywide. Bring it on. Bring on chemical plant. Is it still, are they still saying they don't have enough lack of labor? The company cannot find enough employees. I don't like, are you offering a competitive wage? I don't, a lot of questions I have. Mm-hmm. All right. So this is a big street here. We almost need to run another one like right. I don't think that's going to be. We think that's straight. God, that's ugly. I don't think that was straight. But then again, this road doesn't look straight. It's not. Look at it's like drunkenly shifting. It's good enough. It's good enough. We'll fix it in post. Should we run one of these right down the middle here? Doo-doo. Can't see. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Boom, boom. Cool. Good. Looking good. Looking good. Then let's just drop in some more houses. Guess we'll do row houses here. And then more urban sprawl houses there. Maybe we'll do some commercial sitting back here. Or actually, maybe we'll upgrade this road. That looks great, Trax. It's great. Oh man, that is some fugly road there. Let's see if we can't fix that. No notes. We're adding to we're not just making it this sterile grid-like city. We're making it fun. Oh God, that's awful. I found another one of those huge towers in VS. You found two of them? Where did you find the first one? How far away are you from the world? These people, it's too expensive to live here. You're telling me, bro. I wonder if they're saying that there's nobody because everyone's too far away. I mean, basically the closest you can live is here. Not far at all. It's really close from Dell's TL. Oh. Wait, you've dug up from Dell's teleporter inside our house? It's scary. That first time I was in there was scary. Dell, when you redid your house, first time I visited there, I'm like, wait, where'd the teleporter go? You've got it like hidden in a closet out back. You're like, no. Because I was like, you can't destroy that thing. I dug out from the destination, walked just around a bit, found the first one just north, then now another one just south. It's the outhouse, yeah. Is there anything cool in them? Or is it just a big, basically just a big tower? A portal potty? Oh, that is gold. That is gold. So basically the ridership, now it's 150. Length 6 kilometers. They have bad guys in mass in there. Can't do them alone for sure. Do. I'm thinking about putting some houses right in here. Right next to the Clean Coal College. The Triple C. Fuck it. Oh, God, that's bad. That's because there's a hill, right? It's because there's a hill. Let's put in some low rent housing right here. And then more commercial right here. I almost considered using this space, the portal, as a cellar, but it's a long way to go to get snacks. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. As like super, like, yeah, as like a special far away storage. Especially if like temperature really like, it's probably not, it's underground, so it's not going to be, it'll probably be like 20 degrees or 15 degrees. But if it was like in a freezing cold place, like if the teleporter like dumped you like into the frost, you could just, because then you can leave food in a crate, right? It'll be fine. It'll be just as good as putting it underground. It'll be frozen. Far away freezer. I heard bad guys in mass, and I was picturing distracting them by going, "Peace be with you." Not that kind of mass. Double doors to the bottom, and you hear lots of noises in there. Locusts keep crawling out every opening there is. Oh, geez, Ape. I got to see this. I got to see this. Tomorrow night we're going to play. Maybe we'll run over there and get killed. Look at that. I made instant traffic jams. This is my fun curve street. That's going to be nothing but a problem, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's break this up, right? I got a little down. No. Clean Cold College. It's 600 people. Dropout rate 1%. Pretty popular. This trash truck has. Look, what the. Yeah, I've got to believe the day-night cycle is what's happening. I don't see the day-night cycle because I've got it turned off because I can't stand building at night. But that's what's happening, right? Like when we're getting traffic jams like this is because it's like the day. And then when the traffic clears, it's nighttime. And so we're cool. God damn, we're making a ton of money. Should we be spending that money on something? I don't know. What do you think? Oh, welfare office? It's a visual change only? Oh, all right. Well, that's good to know. Where should we put this thing? Where? Let's put it out by the high school. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. That's what I want to do. Is this just a 2-laner? Okay. Oh boy, that's amazing. Can we make it closer? Nope. Can I not do that? Nope. It's because it's uphill. All right. And then I'm going to build a wallflower center right here, right next to the high school. All right, kids. Helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhoods. 45,000 noise pollution medium. These people are going to complain about the noise pollution. It's loud. No, they're pissed off that there's a healthcare problem. 45,000 a month. Look at how awful that looks. Poplar Street. The only way you can get to the welfare center is by walking. Doesn't seem right, Drax. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Can I spin this thing? Stop, snap into the... It really wants to be on that side. Oh, thank God it's snowing. Oh, doesn't like that at all, does it? All right, that's to be fixed later. Like everything else. Thank God it's snowing. I can't handle that rain. I wish we could turn off the rain sound. Like, it's too much, I think. Drax Fantastic Boulevard. Did it rename Molly Street? I think it did. Love Beard Avenue. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think this was Molly Berry Lane. I still don't understand how. I must have like taken out a street and put a street back in and then it renamed it. I was trying to make it, I was trying to recreate it and I couldn't. Yeah, the snow's so nice. This game desperately needs mods. It needs to be a mod to like turn off the rain sound, right? Look at this. Something's happening here. This car is messing stuff up. Yeah, I think these roundabouts are, some might say, successful. Fuck, it's not the roundabout. What is going on in here? Oh, there's a car accident? What's happening? Looks great, Drax. Backed all the way up to the highway. Like, it's unclear what's happening, right? Like, if this was like a true, like you could mess with the timing of the lights and make this light longer. It's this weird stopping too. Or is it the people walking across that's pissing it off? I would say like, to make that work, I just pull the crosswalk out and then about, is it like 20, 30% reduction in people walking across? Yeah, like every light sequence is letting 2 cars through. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Bev pop. Bev pop. Cozy. A lot of beverage companies. I don't know, like, is a beverage company? Is this supposed to be a bar? Bev pop. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. All right. Well, I mean, my fix would be like tear the road out. Like, it's unclear what the fuck the problem is other than just like dumb drivers. What do you chalk your traffic problems up to? Dumb drivers. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. here's the new low cost housing, putting people in. Did this solve my we need workers? It looks like it did actually. Now we just have people who can't like pay their bills. It's too expensive to pay the rent here. It's too expensive. Okay. It's too expensive. Ah. Send them packing. Needs a roundabout there too. Yeah. I was thinking about it. But it's going to be just, I haven't, I guess we could make a small roundabout here and see how it plays. See, it's like clearing itself up. It's like, it's almost, I hate to say it, but it almost is like in real life. Like one car had a problem here like 2 hours ago and it's still trying to like work its way out. See, it's clearing up. It also could have been the influx of the new like buildings, people moving in way down here, and they drove in off the highway. Like, give me an up off the highway. Whoa, look at this traffic all the way back here. This has got to be an accident. Hello? Oh, you people are just there's traffic out of the town. People are like leaving. They're like, I'm out of here. Good luck. How is this my problem? That's so true, Del. And as you can see how janky the braking and everyone is, it's very easy to mess the whole situation up. The snow is pretty, right? Yeah, it's beauteous. Recycling center looks good. Post office, great. Road maintenance, killing it. Park maintenance, 6 of 25. I forgot we built a water. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Just as soon as I look, you guys make me look bad. Keep going. Plus the road maintenance vehicle, like stopping to fix a pothole, like right in the middle doesn't help either. Bum bum. And if we look down here at our RCI, right? Commercial's still like the strongest. I haven't built in the industrial in forever. Let's quadruple down right here, I guess. God, look at this. That should crash it. That should crash it. I honestly think this is where our next one is. Hey, an old style soda bar with a large rooftop terrace where patrons can enjoy their beverage while taking in the sights of Villa City. Oh, gosh, all right. -1 import cost citywide, 3 well-being within 500 meters, plus 1 attractive citywide. Perfect. Perfect. 24-hour sunlight is awesome. Seriously? In the summertime? Does the sun ever go down? I've never seen that. We're talking vintage story, folks. We're talking vintage story. All right, this is... What is going on here? The bus is just stuck. Oh, there's a car accident. I got a little bit of a fender bender here. What? I can't. Did the motorcycle go sideways into the car? Oh, God. All right, we can do something drastic here. But I got to believe that that's just like... Boom, 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 boom. Did I unlock large roads? Where we're going, we don't need large roads. Let's unlock large roads. Yeah, right. In Denmark. Yeah, in Denmark, not as good as Norway, but like definitely like there was in July, the sun's only down for like 4 hours, I think. And there's a couple of, there's like 3 or 4 days right at the top of the summer solstice where like it never really sets. It's just kind of, it's not bright, but it's not dark, right? You can still see where the sun is. It's crazy. That's one of my favorite parts of that part of the world. Like, do we take, I think we do this one first. See how bad we can F this up. See how bad we can F this up. My Ovaltine's almost gone. It went away too fast. All right, we're coming up against a break though, so maybe we won't. We'll come back. When we come back from the break, we'll do that. Maybe we build a hospital too. Where is this medical clinic? Ovaltine, please. Thanks, man. Question is, do we just take the medical thing out and put in a hospital instead? I think that's the play here. How big did I unlock the hospital? That's the next question. I did not. How big is this hospital? That's a recycling. It's small, so that's cool. It's not very big at all. It's fucking huge. It has to go right here too. Can it fit in there? I think it can. I think it actually can. All right, let's do this. Let's pick up this clinic. Let's not destroy it. Let's just waylay it out here in the middle of nowhere and turn it off. And then let's try to squeeze a hospital in there. Oh my God. What doesn't it like? What? Oh, there's a fucking path right there, Drax. Oh my God, and there's a building right there. Where Drax wants to put it, it doesn't want to go where everybody doesn't want to go. All right. Son of a bitch. I did nice little trees there. What is this? So let's move this. Hi. I'd like to move you down a little bit because I got to put in a hospital. And then, okay. I guess we could put it up against this. Hey. And then we can come in here and do some, I guess, medium. Hello, hospital. 1 employee, 3 employees, educated, highly educated. So highly educated is probably like university level, I'm guessing. I could read, right? The maximum number of employees of the building is determined by the building type. Open workspaces, company service buildings. If a workspace remains unfilled, the building efficiency suffers. Higher the education level, the larger the number of workplace service. So, all right, 99% efficiency, so we're okay. College provides the first step towards higher education. The university provides adults with the highest level of education. All right. So we'll definitely, I think we'll build like a university town when we do that. All right, everybody, I don't want to see any complaints about your health because, reliable health coverage +3. Great location. I mean, like dead center in residential. I hate giving up this much space, but it really does, it does matter. It changes everything. All right, we're going to take a break. It's been 2 hours. I've been sitting. I'm not going to get another Ovaltine because sometimes you can have too much. No, you can't have too much Ovaltine. When we come back, we'll do some more. We'll come in here and we'll tear out this one and we'll do another roundabout in here. This portion of the Drax Fantastic Show is brought to you by Roundabout Incorporated. Roundabout is where you roundabout. All right, see you in a minute. Get up, stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, as soon as it starts raining, I'm turning the sound down. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I got up, I walked around. Molly was in her office ranting. Said hello to her. And thought about Ovaltine, but decided against it because sometimes you can't have too much of a good thing. All right, so let's just demolish this and see what happens. We'll pause it, and that's going to just pull out huge sections of. I think my real question is, can I get this thing into the middle? All right, so we got big roads. Eventually, this is going to become a 6-lane drag. So do we make this a 6-lane thing? So, well, maybe we try. 3 lanes going one way and 2 the other. 6 lanes road, we need 3-lane roundabouts at most, realistically. Always stepping in here. I was trying to make a giant roundabout. The biggest roundabout you've ever seen. 6-lane road. So yeah, so this is what it's going to become, right? No, I'm joking. Always welcome to give your thoughts. More roads. Hold on, let's see what happens here. So let's just do this nasty business right now. At least, which side do we want to tear out? I think let's go invalid shape. So there's something. Oh, that's where the fucking hospital is. All right, totally fine. Totally fine. Do. All right, maybe we don't. So you're saying the 3-lane road would only need. Yeah, definitely. Octatron madness. It is maddening, that area, right? Like, it's like, I can't. So, for those of you who've been to Paris and you've been to the Arc de Triomphe, they did a. They did an underground, so as a pedestrian you can walk underneath and go to the. But I imagine at some point there was no underground. You just like walked across the street. It must have just been a nightmare. I mean, my options are 4-lane one way. So I guess we could put this 4-lane in here. Just can't decide. All right, let's just. Nope, you've already fucked it up. We're going to learn about getting it into the, oh God, Drax. So I can go one right there. Oh, that's pretty fucking close, man. I mean, almost. This is going to be a mess. Can't make the same mistake twice. Oh boy, just start over, Drax. For those of you who are watching this live, I apologize. That's not bad. That's not bad in terms of like being in the center. It's not, it's not a perfect circle though. It looks a little drunk. But much like me, I'm sure it will recover. Well, that looks straight. It's got character. Just like you. He tore up the entire town to put in what is basically a lopsided traffic circle. I mean, I'm happy with it. Maybe I won't be happy with it later. I guess I should have waited to pull out those until I connect the other roads, right? Whoops. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can only imagine what people are saying. Round 3. All right, now we're coming here and pull out all the safety features. I don't want anyone walking around this thing. No walking. All right, shall we see what happens now? I think we need to do some more zoning, right? Oh, it really makes a mess of the zoning. This is going to be fun. Little shops. Wait, did I miss a light? Looks like it. Hi, this is a no traffic light area. Thank you very much. This is a no traffic light. Then the question is, could you do like some crazy footbridges into the middle and around this thing, huh? Oh, look at him jaywalking. Maybe that should have been, maybe that's what we should have done. All right, if you're going to do this, Drax, that actually looks like it's pretty centered. And we should come right to the edge. A little drunk there in the middle. This one's not. Boom, 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 boom. Now what? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Round 3. Upkeep. $8 a month to upkeep this fantastic roundabout. Length 157 meters. Condition 100%. Traffic flow. Wonderful. The traffic flow is measured by the road's efficiency during different times of day. Lower flow percentages indicate the vehicles are forced to drive slower than the indicated speed limit. Thus can eventually lead to traffic jams. In such cases, further development of the road network may be needed to suit the traffic volume. Says you, bro. Says you. Now, I don't know how I'm going to come to the ground on these. Wouldn't it be great if it just did something so simple? God. Like, it's only 7 meters up. Come on, man. It needs like 16 tiles to get out of it. Oh, I just won't. It's too steep. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's fucking infuriating. All right. So let's just. Too steep. I mean, what is it doing? We're on the ground. We're on the ground. Look at how ugly that is. I mean, the problem is I'm not going to be able to make it look like that on the other side. What did I do? I came 5 down. And then that's my favorite where it like comes off the hitch right there. So it looks really bad. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. What did I do? I went off to one side a little bit, which is sort of what I did here. How many blocks does it think? Many. Too many. Yeah, it's just. I know what you're thinking. Drax, just go play another fucking game if you don't like the way it works. Shut up! I want to play this game. Oh, I just want that to look nice, but it's coming off the pole. Look at that. Well, I mean, what the fuck did we do different from the other side? I didn't go 2.5. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to loop back on itself. I can't argue too much with them not wanting you to put 20% grade walkways. Please. Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Invalid shape. I got your invalid shape right here. Do 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 do. We begin to question if anyone will actually use this thing. I'll let it run a little bit and see if someone will use the 2 sides that I put up. It's a monstrosity. At least they're not making you comply with ADA numbers. That's true. Yeah, stairs would be nice, right? Look at all the jaywalkers. That's slowing down the loop here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, oh, that's just someone in the middle, not actually someone on the walkway. Well, they're using the pass down below, but they're not actually. I mean, technically, we should be able to do something like this. Oh, gosh. Drax knows how to make beautiful things look. Can you offer a bounty to drivers to fulfill a quota for pedestrian bumps? We'll stop people jaywalking. That's true. I think it would be great if you could put some kind of like, you could put a fine on jaywalking, right? That'd be nice. Game doesn't work like that. All right, let's just get rid of this. I'm sorry, friend, but Drax is in a let's build a path kind of mood. God, look at how dirty it is. Wait, am I not? Are we on this? Yes. We're on it, Drax. We're on it. We're on it. All right, unlock. Let's try to come down. Do. Overlapping item. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the, oh wait, where's the whoa, the overlapping item's like not in a good place. Son of a gym. Is this never going to work because like it's too close to the edge right there? You see that? Yeah. It's never going to work because it's too close to the edge. So the whole thing's got to come out. Like, why let me build that? Hi. What is it? 7.5? Yeah, I guess we don't want to be that close. I guess I cheated by like, let's see. Hey. Let's see if we can, yeah. Man, that's dirty. I really enjoyed Drax's stream right up until the point he started playing City Skylines, and then not so much. All right, I almost feel like I figured it out. Pretty funny when I got to rip all this out, right? Don't say it. Don't say it out loud. Oh, no. You guys just need to take a break for a second. Well, I almost feel like I've got a way of doing it now. I really want it to not look like it's coming off of that. I think that's going to look bad. Oh, no, it looks all right. Looks all right. Can we get it to the slope is too slight? Yeah. Oh, look at that one. The problem with that is that it can't, people have to walk around. Well, I guess we'll leave it. We're going to leave it. Drax says leave it. And then can we not on this one? How about, we could do that. God, that's bad. How about this one? All right. So this one's just not, no go. Oh, because of the thing underneath. Did that take out all of this? Oh, I pulled it. You find it intriguing? Well, Del, if you can reach just one, thank you. I appreciate that. And then, hey, there's someone using it. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. I mean, hey, 2 people. Hooray. These people care about their lives. They don't want to get hit. Everybody else will just going to jaywalk and fuck up traffic below.
Marvel team, please.
Marvel team, please. It's interesting to see your perspective. Look at all those people. Holy shit. How'd you all get up there? Hello. I'm happy to see all of you walking across. Wow. Okay. They used your path. They do like me. It was worth the $16 million in 4 years of public forums to make this work. Mm-hmm. Now the question is, the question isn't this. The problem is still the people below. They're fucking up the traffic. Right? I didn't leave a traffic light in there, right? It's just, it also could just be traffic that was spawned already, still trying to work itself out on the new road. This is working out incredibly well. Holy shit. This over here, not so much. Maybe hold on, let's pull this one for just a minute. And the lack of symmetry here is kind of bothering me. What's it hitting? There we go. And then we can come down here and try to figure this out, right? There. Oh, and then of course it pulls this one off. What the fuck? Come on, man. I don't build roads. I build paths. Bum, 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 bum. Your most inspiring me to use your Game Pass? Yeah. You also have to fight with a little bit dim AI, unfortunately. Yeah, right, Em? It sucks. You know, it's funny. I didn't have Game Pass, and like the ultimate Game Pass hack was going away because Microsoft was going to fix it. They fixed it a few months ago. And I hadn't had it for a while. And so I was like, you know what? I bought it for a year. I got it like worked out and it ended up being, I don't know, 40, 50 bucks, something like that. And so I have it until next May or something. Yeah, the $1 thing. And I did it because I was like, because Starfield was coming. And I was like, you know what? What happens if I want to play Starfield? What happens if I really see it and like it? So, and as I've said before on the stream, like I downloaded Starfield, I never played it. I watched so much of it, it didn't look like it was for me. And maybe one of these days I will. But now, City Skylines is on here, and this is making it worth it. All right, so we definitely have some buy-in on this side, and we've got some people walking here. And it looks like the AI maybe has caught up. There's still something going on right here. Like, why does this truck stop? I just wish you could convince them all to not cross, like, don't jaywalk. Like this person. Gene, you're educated. Oh, you're a teenager. Never mind. You rarely play games more than once, so Game Pass is good for me. I usually only get a month at a time, but I have a gift card for 3 months stashed away. Yeah, I've tried to get, like, over the years, I've tried to get better at buying games I think I'm going to play, but Game Pass is great because there's so many games on there. Like, it's kind of like crazy. Like, if there was like 3 or 4 games you really liked and played all the time, like, and the new games that are always coming, like it's worth it. I feel like Steam will head there at some point, right? They'll do some kind of Game Pass. Like, it makes more sense for them to continue to charge you for it than for you to actually own it. All right. Well, as much as this, oh, we didn't finish this one here. Rex. Oh my gosh, is it going to be simple? Hey, holy shit. I mean, it's not pretty. But if you could get everybody up there, and now we've just got some horrible traffic going on. Steam is only a license to use anyway. It's not a long steep to a, yeah, it's not a long step to a subservice here. You're right. You ever see they give a spider cocaine in the head and build webs? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You give Drax cocaine and this is what he builds. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. I mean, technically you could pull these ones out of the middle. Was it in the last City Skylines they had one where you just pressed a button and it put the circular thing around it? Like the walkways around it, instead of having to do this jigsaw puzzle Drax has built. There was a mod for that. Yeah, all right. I probably had that mod. All right. I mean, this is probably the best buy-in I've had on a walkway. I mean, what's crazy is there's definitely the traffic is shitting the bed down there. It's not as smooth as it should be, but it's not giving us the little fuck you traffic signal, which means that the game is not seeing it as traffic, right? Del, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. Which I guess is fine. Do. I almost feel like I'm just going to pull this one out. Hey! We're a big town now. We're a big town now. You have a bunch of vehicles using it as a U-turn, which is mixed. Oh, shit.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. This city is coming along nicely. $1.9 million. Let's, high density housing units and oil drilling. We're a big town now. $3 million. We're just churning out. This is the best money I've ever done. I mean, there's more of a traffic jam here. And that's just because I made some artistic choices that didn't go the way I thought they were going to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. We can mess with this. Under advanced audio, master volume up, ambulance volume down. That's good. Disaster volume, sound effects volume. Adjust the volume of sound effects such as vehicles, background sound. Adjust the volume of background sound such as faraway traffic or industry, service buildings. Wait a minute. Where's the, get rid of this? Oh, weather and water. Let's just turn that off. I don't think it's working. Weather and water, 10%. I did not. So hold on. Let's put it at 100%. Do we need to hit apply? Oh my God. Everybody knows rain is neither weather nor water. Silly. So what's up? So that's not working at all, which is hilarious. So wait, if we just, all right, well, the game volume one is working. That sucks. Next time. Maybe because it's not either. Yeah, maybe because it's sleet. It's not actually rain or snow. There's no sleet control. We should call this the Big Ugly. It'd be good if we could paint it, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, people are using it, and they're using the cross thing too, so people are using this as a U-turn. That's awesome. All right, I don't know if my grand experiment has been worth it. I don't know if it's been worth it. It sure has been fun though. Let's just come in here and continue this. I'm gonna just pull that out. We're gonna do it dirty. There's a bit of a bend right here. What the fuck happened there? I guess I got to decide what the bend's going to be. All right. Yes, I realize that I just went in there and made a mess of it, but sometimes you have to break a couple of lemons. God, I really made a mess of it. Is this where my soul office space was? Mm-hmm. What do we get? We got oil finally, and then we got high density housing. Let's throw some of this in here. Hi. Yeah. And that's going to do great things for traffic. Now, the reason I went this is because I'm going to run a bus lane down the middle of this. So let's come in here and do this. Why is it not centered in the roundabout? Because it's a Drax roundabout. That's why. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, that's nifty. Bum, bum, bum. Good luck, malls. It is not centered in the roundabout because I am. Because I am not. This one's centered. This one's not centered. It's because I built the roundabout where the roads were already there. It adds a certain beauty to the whole thing. Trust me. Trust me on this. Wait, did I not get it on this side over here? I can't see under there. How did I miss that? I'm interested to see how these work. Wait. There's like a gap. Hello, delivery van. You're like right in the middle of everything. A hatchback. Get out of the carpool lane, man. Boom, 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 boom. How the bus is doing? 310 passengers, 65%. Hello. All right. Man, there's a lot of people. So did I just remove all of the... It's messy. What's going on? Oh, there we go. It's building in now. All right. We're going to have to move the hospital. All of this got pulled too, and there's too much office space now. My town does not want office space. Yeah, let's just come in here and say, seems like too much, but Do. Guess we'll keep these weird ones right here. It's not quite perfect, is it? And then this. That solves some of the problem there. Hey, good. Like this one's all jacked up now. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, that's messy. Oh, so that's how you get it to come out the other side there. I don't think that's interesting. Interesting. It's not gonna be helpful on these side roads though. I still don't think it's not perfect. How did it, what happened? Where do all these people come from? Yeah, I'm aware there's a traffic jam, dude. Look at it. It's a mess. Oh. Well, who put did a traffic light get put back in there or something? What the fuck? They're just clueless. It's too much traffic. Dude, that bus is 86 of 80 people. And how does that work? People are standing? It could be that their cars are despawning and suddenly they're on foot. Oh my gosh. I believe it. Well, the round one is definitely struggling. This bus lane really opened it up. Look at it. It's beautiful. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. 65% usage. All right. This looks like it's cleaned itself up. Like the traffic in this game makes zero fucking sense. The despawning is a safety mechanic for the game, and it does work, but it's a bit of a crutch. Oh, so like if there's some kind of timer, right? If there's too much time they're sitting in their cars, it's like, fuck it, dump everyone out so that the traffic clears. Smart. But I mean, it doesn't always work because like I had like 2 or 3 buildings burned down in my other game because the fire truck got stuck. Drax, you been doing again? Well, regardless of, I was thinking when I decided I was going to play this game on stream, I was like, this isn't, there's a lot of people in this category and on Twitch, and it's not like you're gonna break out or whatever. But I was like, the whole reason you started streaming is because you were just going to be playing games anyway. And then I was like, what game do I want to play? And I was like, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. So, and it's worked out because Em, you've been a big help. And then, whoops, also Soma coming in and helping us with the circle roads. Like, that's great. So good. Didn't one of these games you could build like fountains and stuff? I mean, I guess technically you could put a park in the middle of one of these, right? If you made it big enough. There's a little bit of human error in here, but I think it adds a certain spice to it, right? Boom, boom. Oak trees. Can we? No. Can we squeeze? Oh, we can. Yeah, fountains would be fun. I'm parking my car out here. I don't care what you do, Drax. All right. Mm. Oh, it was an accident. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We've been fighting traffic a lot. I've been building a lot, and I feel somewhat bad for that. I mean, we can't tell that, like, we're guessing the welfare thing is like keeping crime in check, right? Wealth, abundance of entertainment, traffic is going to be a little bit of a problem. Noise, that makes sense. Reliable internet service could probably be better if we dropped how much money are we making a turn? 20,000. We could do this. Excuse me. Can unlock the telecom tower. And then we can come in here and throw this bad boy in here. What does it do? Medium noise pollution. But I mean, look at his coverage area. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this is great. Let's toss this right there. Hooray! And then I guess there's no upgrades to it. It is what it is. Suck it, Starlink. We got a giant freaking tower. Does this one make noise too? Oh, we got it turned down probably. An intended extension that increases the network coverage area and enhances the network significantly and allows it to handle more traffic. Let's throw that on there. Oh, we got a couple of stars. And here is the new high density stuff I put in. Yeah, sure, Drax. 191 people. What are they saying? Small homes. I mean, you decided to live in a fucking skyscraper. Reliable mail service, reliable healthcare coverage, a lack of entertainment. So we need another park. Should we try to put a tennis court in here somewhere? Oh, that's the problem. It's like red on that one street. Too far from the cemetery? Yeah, right. Can't get over there. Bring out your dead. An outdoor gym. Well, got the pluses there. Did this get undone? Yeah. All right. Still a ton of people walking around. The passengers on the bus line are just like so erratic. 79, 300, 410. Let's convert some more of this to some cool, tall building stuff. No? How do I know? Oh, hooray, hooray, hooray. And then we'll come out here and make this medium. That looks like it already. Hey, Jesus Christ, that scared me. New signature buildings available. Citizens will be digitally accepted living here. Vertigo Square. All right. Let's check it out. +3 well-being was 750 meters. That was a jarring notification. Yeah, it like threw me. I'm like, was something blowing up? What the hell? Wait, is this undone right here? Oh, wonder why that is. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and be able to sneak this in here. Gonna take out a building, but it's gonna give +5. So, can we do? Yeah. +5, +3 well-being. Oh. 24 patients in the hospital. Those are rebuilding. It looks ridiculous from up here. Did this not get rezoned? No. And then this is just stuck. Is that because this building is here? Here we go. Probably the same for this too. Like if we came in here and said, want bigger buildings. There we go. Forcing the McDonald's out to bring in whatever this is going to be. Mm-hmm. Oak trees are huge. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. It's a cop car. Come on, man. Move. Yeah, how does the AI not deal with that? Whoa, look at all those fucking people. No, you're not building more paths, Drax. Get out of here. Shop late. Whoops, did it not render that? Still building it? Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, look at this. Look at the size. This is like our first big... Lack of entertainment. Really unhappy. I built an outdoor gym right here. What more do you want? I don't know. Skate park. Put a tennis court in here. So big, though. How about a small park? Might be kind of nice, huh? Did you like that? No? Oh my God, that worked. It worked. They bought it. All right, well, as usual, I've created a traffic nightmare. Holy shit. This is a 4-laner, right? I mean, I was talking about like why are the cars coming out of the industry like not, why isn't it more crazy? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it all starts, oh my God, it starts, this is where it backs up to. That is a traffic jam. That's the kind of traffic jam that I like to see. To be perfectly honest. I wonder if we did something like this. Because this is a highway, right? I think you still have pedestrian crossing on that one roundabout that's all jammed up. Ah. I would believe that. Mm-hmm. Looks like I have more than one. What the maybe when I upgraded the road, it put one back in. It probably put a light in too. Maybe when I put the bus routes in, the bus lanes, look at that shit. I just got rid of that one truck. I was like, see you later. I also think like there's an amazing amount of traffic that's coming off. It's coming off this highway. That's the only way through is through here. That's what I was thinking. Like I can make a connector to the highway that connects around. And they can, if they're going up here, they could travel all the way around. But you're right. That seems to be clearing it out now. That seems to be clearing it out. Boom, 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 boom. Slowly but surely, it's clearing it out. All right. Where is... Show me oil. All right, there. Oh, well, that's actually in a pretty good spot. That's actually in a pretty good spot. We got 25 tiles we can unlock. All right. Let's do some oiling. There's got to be good money in that, right? I read the note from the head dude, and he was like, we're gonna do like one more patch, and then we're like gonna take it easy. I thought that was bold to say out loud. Like, hey, we released this game, and it's like it's still kind of broken. We're gonna release one more patch, and then like, I don't know, we're not gonna do a lot for a while. What? No, it wasn't even that. He said like some of the problems are not an easy fix. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? Don't say that out loud. Like, you just released the game. You have problems that are not an easy fix. Don't admit that. Just be like, listen, like, obviously not vetted by his PR people, right? Like I guess he didn't think anything of it, but like, I read that as like, I read that as sort of like a slap in the face to everyone that bought the game. Hey, we delivered a game that was sort of like half fucking finished, and there's a bunch of like technical problems that we don't really know the answer to, and we couldn't figure out when we were building the game. So thanks for giving us $60, and we'll see you after the new year. Hey, Toast, how are you? How's your Wednesday? We've been doing quick releases. You had one patch a week, my guy. I know it's not slow, but I would consider that speedy, considering the patches brought the game from hot garbage to meh. It's perfect. Releasing unfinished games is a hard problem to fix. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's it though. That's the whole industry, right? Like, get it just to the point where it's not a complete pile of trash, and then release it and make the money. And then either fix it or don't, and no one will give a shit, and then go to the next game. Brain Mush from Billing Land. How's it going, Toast? How's the job? And I'm sorry to hear that about the brain mush. If there was something I could say to make the brain mush go away, like I could do a light humming meditation. Maybe that'll help. All right, so we're making some oil here. Let's see. Oh man, look at this. We got a big chicken deficit. We're 248 tons of chicken a month in the negative. Like, most of our chicken places in the town do not have chicken. Like, you're going for a chicken sandwich, that's imported chicken you're eating. That's not made in Draxland. All right, the oil, we're still at, maybe it hasn't bounced up, where it's still at 10.5. Busy and might have made a push that it saved us millions. Oh, wow. Wow. Toast shows up, and within, what was it, a month? You're like, okay, listen, everybody, I'm going to take a look at this. We're going to get it worked out. I'm going to save you guys millions of dollars. Is it time for a raise? It's probably better that it's not made in Draxland. Yeah. I don't know. We make nice chicken here. Boom, 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 boom. That'd be nice, right? Should we look at making some more chickens? No, we got a little bit of fertile land we didn't use here, so this will be a start. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no health and safety regulations. It's just straight. It's our chicken is as good as Tyson chicken, which is not great. Do 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 do. 24 tons is the current. Let's see what the new. Dum, 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 dum. It's fine. The sewage is downriver, right? Well, I mean, I've cleaned that up. We've cleaned that up. We are recycling all of our stuff, and we've currently got a water treatment plant. So I think we're in good shape. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. Did it just get so much worse? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Bum bum. But the job's good, Toast. The people are nice, because that's always important, right? Like the job can be fine. The job could even be like a little and as long as the people that you work with are good, like that makes all the difference in the world. I've had so many jobs where like the job was good, but the people were just fucking awful. Or like or even worse, like the people at the top were bad, right? Like the people who ran things, and you're just like, this is the people are the people I work with are great, but everyone else is just sort of miserable, and so that can make things a little hard. Here, have some of our new chicken. We call it, I can't believe it's not chicken. Yeah, right. Yep, new department is better. Prior department was a mess. Well, that's good. That's good. All right, so we're still 229 tons a month in the hole. We got a real fucking chicken dilemma going on here. Hearses, some money problems. We got a little bit of traffic here, but like for the most part, it looks like the rest of it, this has almost worked itself out. Still kind of a disaster. Now it's more of a disaster on this road. It just kind of switched, right? Maybe we do this. Boom, 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 boom. Take out this crabby roundabout. I know I just built this road. Highways and byways. Neil, I got a Neil Diamond sound alike going on here. Probably don't need it to be 20 meters in the air. Probably need it to be 10 meters, right? I am happy with this aspect of it. It seems a lot easier just to like connect roads, and they make more sense now instead of it just being a complete, like if the paths worked like this, I'd be a lot fucking happier. So we're going to go up and down, Drax. What is this going to? Some rogue. Should we try to do, we could get rid of this road altogether if we pick this up. Let's really fuck some shit up, and we move it over here. Wait. We move it right there. And then whoops, let's start here. And then we can get rid of this long road to nowhere. Yeah. And then my new highway that I'm going to have to upgrade immediately after building it. Not quite sure I'm going to merge it in yet. Haven't worked that out. I haven't worked that out yet. What is this? A tiny road? Jesus, Drax. Mm. Mm. We can get over 7.5. Yeah. Now get ready to shake your head as we connect and make some dirty connections here. Hey. Oh gosh. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. So now can we do like a little on and off here? Doo-doo. Oh, did I not like that? Oof, that's tight. Mm. Mm-hmm. Like this. It's coming this way, right? Coming this way. Everyone sorted out. Underhill. Uh-oh. What the heck happened there? Wait, did I lose the whole city? Hi, what happened? Did the road I built not wait? Drinks. Yeah, no wonder. It's not a highway, my friend. There we go. That should sort it. All right. So I don't see a lot of people. Everyone's getting off here still. Of course, this road doesn't go anywhere yet, right? I don't understand why they're not continuing on down this way. This is just leftover from this old sewage plant that we're not running anymore. All right, I think I'm going to, everyone just look away from the screen. I think I'm just going to do this dirty. I mean, it's just a highway, right? Now let's see if we get some people to, what I'm hoping this will do is some people that are going the other side of the city or trucks that are going to the other side will just stay on the highway instead of getting off. And as you can see, oh, there's one. Nope, he's not. He's going this way. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got some throughput traffic now to try to alleviate some traffic going into the town here. We'll let the AI catch up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, my butt. All right. Hey, there we go. There's a big one going through to the other side. And on the same side, maybe we'll get some guys that were coming in here to go around. Maybe they'll go around and get off down here to go to the industrial zone. This is it's a good fix. And you can see it's really just this traffic circles are just once again like why? Oh my god, why? With all the cars parked on the side of the road here, like it's worse than it is, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. I pulled the traffic circle that was here out. Mm-hmm. What are they stopping for? Oh, well, there was the... What's this sign say? It's this way. I love the like abrupt braking that's going on. What is this person doing? That person just got dumped. Workplace taxi depot. Good luck. You know how far away that is? Is it because, no. Is it because this isn't 6 lanes? Is that what's happening? Is this just... Could that alleviate some of our problems? Doo-doo. Well, that's not going to look bad. And then it's coming off of like a 2-laner, right? Hey, everybody, there's a bigger road here, but we're going to use this shitty little one to cross town. Like, I almost need to pull this one out and push them into the big, either just make that or make it a bigger road, Drax. What is this? The water treatment plant? It doesn't want to let me. It's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh. Hey, all right. I'm just moving shit around now. I mean, that's one of the beauties of this game is the ability to pick shit up and move it. I love it. I'm moving it all again because where I've moved it to is not great. All right, so they're using this road when they should be using this one, but then by getting rid of this, we may cause more problems just because this isn't great. What is this? The recycling center? So let's pick this up and move it. Oops, let's pick this up and move it right here for a minute. And then let's upgrade this to a 4. Right? And then let's just ditch this fucking road. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this is a good idea, but like this was just a service road I built at one point. Hi. And I guess we'll put this back here for now. I mean, it's probably going to cause... Why is there a stoplight to get on and off the freeway? What happens if we pull this shit out? Yeah. This is a problem here. This should be a one-way on and off. Do. Did I not make it a one-way? Like them going... Oh, it's because it's a highway, not a freeway. That's why. This is a fucking disaster. You guys, you could just come over the top of the bridge and get right on. I guess this track. Look at these people. They're like getting on and off at the same time. Come on. This is not This is not working. This is This is broken. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I know how to fix this. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Is this just one lane in each way? All right. Oh, did it just get rid of the other one? What the son of a... Wow. I almost feel like maybe we should future-proof this? Is that the word Drax is looking for? Whoa. Oh, because the bridge isn't big enough. Drax rebuilds the entire thing. It's okay. It's all right. It's all going to work out. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Come on and trust me. Oh, God. Nice U-turn right there. That's not going to work out. I love the U-turn. I never said I was a master of this game. I am simply I just like playing. Why can't I? Oh, because you got to be up there, Drax. Got to wait. Got to be up there. Oh wait, it's not that. It's a small. I made a small bridge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I know what I'm doing. Seriously. Seriously. Thank you. All right. I don't actually know if what I'm doing was worth it. Let's see if I think I still might have the same problem because there's not enough of a runway over there. Mm. It looks janky as fuck right there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see. Because it's two ways. I'm not. Mm. Mm-hmm. There's no need for crosswalks in this life. Look at it. It's like. All right. This stops my like U-turn bullshit at the entryway, but or there's still U-turning right here. But that could be just be like on the rework of the. Boom, boom. Nope. Look at this. 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 Oh, I can finally use the disable left turns. No left turn. Mm-mm. Can they get off here? Is this like working right? That's my question. Did they still do it? Did they still do a U-turn right there? I think there's something fucked up right here. It looks weird. Mm. Yeah, there's no way around it. Hello. How are you? Belderan 1. What's going on? Wait, I looked away for a minute. Are they still not? Is there a sign there? It's the wrong way. Don't make a left turn this way. Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it. Stop it. I can't. There's no taking it out. Oh my God. I don't even know how it's in there. Go to the first segment after the merge, yeah? Hold on, I'm just clicking. Those are yield signs. Oh, this says no left turn there. I can't pull it out now though. 17-point turn, right? Well, that one's there because it's there, right? And then yeah, so you're saying maybe right here? Hmm. Now. No, after the merge. Like here? Oh, that put one there. Did you see it? There's something about like the way it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it. I did it. Hey, I didn't realize you needed to like, I thought I was just going to put, hey, there's a no U-turn sign there, motherfucker. That guy just broke the law. Holy shit, look at how quick that. Oh my God. Oh my God. The high speed fucking U-turn of the trucks is worth just sitting here the rest of the stream. Oh my God. I just took my jacket off. 1,000% handbrake turn at 120 kilometers an hour. Holy shit. This is dangerous. All right, so that did work out. I like resolved my problem, but I guess I could have done that. I could, instead of what I just did, I could have just put a no left turn here so that they would have just gone straight. I didn't know. So I learned yet another thing. All right. And then me taking the little road out and putting this one bigger looks like it resolved that problem. All right. Perfecto. There's more fucking traffic problems. I mean, you could spend the whole, it's like a traffic simulator, a really bad traffic simulator. All right. Were we building things? Were we making a city here? What's happening? We still have a chicken problem. Don't think I've forgotten. Let's build some more. Let's change some more of this urban nonsense into row houses. And then let's look at this. Where is it? Where is it? We built one chicken farm. Let's go after this, I guess. This or this. What do we think? Maybe this one. Show me chicken farm. Yeah, I still don't have the best way of doing this nonsense. Burn. Oh. What's this? The building's underground? You didn't learn your lesson, Drax. You didn't learn your lesson. It's okay, I didn't actually like where I put that, so. Ugh. Hate that it's a circle. Drax rages against the game. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun. Don't anyone think that I'm just complaining. I'm not. If I wasn't having fun, I would like, I'm not the kind of gamer who's like, I got this game and I gotta play it because I got it. And like I am backwards on this, son of a bitch. I'm definitely the kind of person who, if I'm not having fun, I'm out. Life is too short to play games that are not fun. I mean, not to say that I haven't like played games where, you know, like you get a game, you want it to be fun, you want it to be great, and you give it all you got. Like you just keep playing, you think it's gonna get fun, right? At some point. And then you like, it slowly seeps in that like it's never gonna be fun, and you're like, fuck. And for me, it's not always about like, it's not about the money, right? It's about like, I really wanted it to be fun. Must use all. Yeah, I know. You don't have to use it all. All right. Let's build a dirt road. Where's the nearest road? Oh, cool. It's totally not close. Oh, we'll build it off of this one. Oh my God, did I not? Two little roads getting a connection. I didn't need to destroy both of them. Drax. I could build a circular road, but I won't. Hold on. Before that turns over, 230 is the negative on the chickens. Let's see how much this adds in. We're producing 110 tons a month of chickens. That is a lot of chickens to the slaughter. I don't think I can comprehend how many chickens that is. Boom, 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 boom. It is running. Boom, boom, boom. Mojito Streams, what's up? Hey, hello. Hello, Raiders. How are you? My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer, just like you. Well, some of you are viewers. Hey, how are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? How was your stream? We're playing City Skylines The Dose, El Doso. And it's pretty awesome. We're killing chickens right now. City Skylines 2, or as I like to call it, the traffic simulator. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. First some CS2, and now we finished with the bed. This bed was made. Wait, what is this bed was made? What is this bed was made? Is it a bed? Tell me it's a bed simulator. Like you make beds throughout the town. Come on. How am I doing? City Skylines 2 is amazing. I bitch a lot, but like, it's just as good as the first game with a bunch of little improvements that have made it just as fun as the first. And it's sort of like brought me back into like, brought me back into the game, right? I've been away a long time. I bought it way back when, and I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I played a lot of it. I played a lot of it off stream. We just started streaming it a couple days ago. So you do in a hotel. It's a story game. Pretty nice, actually. I'm writing it down right now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's it's a pretty mellow game. That's the other thing I like about City Skylines is that, like, for those of you that are playing and watching, it's a good just kind of watch in the background game. I was watching a streamer this morning playing it, and then just like the interaction's good too. I've learned so much. Like you play by yourself, you watch some YouTube videos, it's fine. But like when you play on stream, I'm not a big backseat person. Like I don't mind it, but I'm a pretty small streamer, and the people I've got in this stream I know pretty well. So like I've been around. My partner's a streamer too, so I'm happy to receive their advice, and I trust them, and they're not too backseaty, so it's good. But yeah, all right. Well, if you want to chill out and watch me rage at traffic, this is it. This is your place. Rage is sort of, yeah, you do torment me. I don't rage about anything. It's mostly just laughter. I've been building roundabouts in the game because the roundabouts are pretty bad. So I built, this one's sort of my monstrosity. So, and then I like building paths in City Skylines. I've always been a big path builder. I love watching the little people like find the new path, and yeah, this is a walkway. And I'm surprised they're actually using it. We're calling this one The Mess. But to look at like maybe a prettier one, here's the one that I built out here. And when you build your own, you can put little trees in the middle. And looks like I've got another one with somehow they keep putting crosswalks in. They're like, I want to use the crosswalk. But yeah, it's just like every other City Skylines, right? Like you find yourself, we were talking about this the other day, you find yourself focusing on that one little point, right? And you're really deep into it and you can't get away, and you look up and you're like, wait, have I built any houses recently? Have I looked at anything else but like this one section of road or this one little part of town? And I think that's what makes this game so great. I think it's what makes city builders so great, is that you can just get, especially for someone like me, you can get easily lost in the like all the way down to like the micro part of the game and then come all the way back out and look and think, oh, okay, this is what we've got going on. Yeah, it's great. It's great. We've been staring at a mailbox for 30 minutes. The mail was bugged. Seriously, I had moose wandering throughout the town the other day. Yeah, that's the other thing about this game, right? You can like zoom in and just get lost watching the road maintenance vehicle patch potholes. I mean, the traffic is so janky. Yeah, I now that I'm looking at this, I should have tried to. The pathways are so hard, but like a circular one around it would be amazing. I mean, I'm just happy that this is actually functioning. Because there's so many times you build walkways in this game and then no one walks on them. Hold on, let's find one. Yeah, let's hope for lane management. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. We were just talking about that. Like, yeah, they seem to make really bad fucking choices. We were talking about how like when will it all, like I think sometime maybe spring of next year, like this game will be patched up and a lot stronger. Plus with mods, they'll fix a lot of this stuff that I have problems with. Yeah, my favorite's like when the car is in this lane and decides it wants to be like here, but it decides that like midway through and then just stops and then can't figure out what the fuck it's doing. Oh my God, it's too good. It's too good. What? Abandoned? That's a big building just to abandon. I love it. We'll tear that one down. They'll build a new one immediately. How long have you been playing City Skylines 2? I mean, obviously it's been out, what, 3? Has it been out a month? Have you been playing it since the beginning? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, ish. I think we have 20 hours now. Yeah, I probably have something like that. I started playing last week when Molly was streaming. I was playing in the evenings and I played a lot. And then I wasn't going to play it on stream. I was going to play a different game. I was going to play Stranded Alien Dawn. But then I realized I wasn't going to buy the DLC. And I was like, you know what? I'm not buying the DLC. And like, there's no reason to play the game. It's pretty much the same game without the DLC. So I was like, I'm really enjoying this. And I built myself a computer. My other computer was having a hell of a time streaming and playing the game. So I built myself a new computer. And obviously it's not having any problems, which is fucking awesome. Boom. The surge of traffic that just suddenly comes out of nowhere. Not quite sure. Yeah, it is super smooth. I had a computer that I had bought off the shelf during COVID, and it was sort of a part-time computer. It was just like, it wasn't anything special, and it wasn't something it was just to get the job done. And then as I started streaming at the beginning of the year, I wasn't having any problems, but like every once in a while, especially on games that aren't full release, and I tried to make a video, like a YouTube video of them, and the computer just would die. And so I was like, I'm going to have to go to a second PC, which I'm like my partner does, and it's such a pain in the ass. Or if I can just build something that'll be fast enough to kind of handle it. And since I'm not pushing my face video up there, it's not too bad. I haven't had any problems with the new one so far, so I'm happy about it. It's the first like new computer that I've built in, what did we decide? We built one in, I think I'd upgraded the one I had in 2018 in California. And that was the last one I did. I like upgraded that computer. I got a nice like curved monitor from LG. It was totally badass. And then I took a job in Denmark and left California and didn't go back. I literally bought that monitor, used it for like a month or two and then left and never went back. I ended up giving it to a friend. And ever since then, I thought, someday I'll have a curved monitor again. You want to be my friend? Yeah, right. It's funny. He's a lifelong friend. I've known him a very long time. And he, when Molly moved to Denmark last year, we sold the rest of our stuff, and he had come up to the house, and he was like, "What can we buy?" And I was like, "Just take whatever you want." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Just, yeah." I mean, he's like, "Whatever's left, like if you want it." And he's like, "Well, your monitor's left and this is left." I was like, "Yeah, just take it, dude. Please." Like all of the drinks and food you've bought me over the years, all the good things that we've done and the fun we've had, like, and isn't that what good friends are for? I was like, someday when you move, can you give me a monitor? Yeah, here's another like bridge that, like, I don't know, is sort of working. What's funny is then about 7 months later, he moved to Japan. I think he took it with him, but now it's like we're both halfway across the world from each other again. Farther, I think, than we've ever been. I went to high school with him. It's funny. I went to high school with him, but I didn't meet him in high school. I met him on an airplane. It's one of my favorite like friend stories. I was on my sophomore year in high school, I was on an airplane from Arizona to Colorado, and he was on the plane. The plane was pretty empty. And he was coming home from Tucson. I was coming back from Phoenix, and plane's in the air, and he comes up to me sitting down, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "I think I know you. I think we go to the same high school." And I was like, "I don't know who you are." And then he was flirting with the flight attendant. And I mean, God, we were like, what, 17 or something, like 16, 17, young, stupid dudes. And then we became acquaintances at that point. No, he didn't. He never does. And then over the years, we became much closer friends. And like most friends, right? You get older and people get families and get married, and there's some distance, but like, it's always good to see him. He's a good dude. At least I think he's a good dude. All right. So what are we doing here? I'm just chatting away. Let's see. No, look, they're done with the low density. They're like, no more houses. Just put us into like small cubicle boxes. And then the commercials, once again, like you never can have enough commercial, it seems. Let's put the commercial right next to this power switching station. Let's put one there too, just for the heck of it. And then I guess we'll convert more of this. Let's convert this to apartments. And let's do the same there. That'll bomb that entire side of it. And then maybe some high density stuff here. Let's see how that works out. What's going on there? There was like a lot of love coming off that. Holy crap, look at all those people walking. Hey, your little paths are working. There's a whole lot. I've generated a lot of foot traffic in this area. It's quite impressive, actually. I think that's the most foot traffic. What the? I've never seen this before. What do the little hats mean? What are they selling there? It's an ice cream shop. It is the most popular ice cream shop I've ever seen. Yeah, they're giving away televisions. Holy crap. It's insane. That place is killing it. The rest of these businesses are like, what are they giving away crack over there? What's going on? All right. So we still built more commercial, and yet we could use more commercial. So you say you want more commercial. These are our only offices. The offices, like, that's all of our offices, the entire place. I mean, what is it saying here? High skilled labor availability. It seems like there can never be enough commercial. It's crazy. Yeah. He was like, that's what I was saying too. You can build and build and build. Like in my other 140K peak pop, and we're still at full demand. Yeah. Yeah. In my other game, I have like 20,000. So almost as much as this one. And yeah, the commercial never lets up. Like half my town's just commercial. And I just got like high density commercial. So I'm literally just spamming the, like I'm replacing all the low with high, and it's still like, nope. I wonder if it's not right. And like they'll fix it at some patch, and it'll like just bomb the whole system. So your city will just like fall off because you got too much commercial. So we're looking at office demand, high skilled labor availability. So it's saying, oh, so maybe we need to put like a college in, or a technical college or something like that, to get the office demand up. Back in CS1, I never planned this much. Yeah, it has to be borked. Yeah, I read an article from, I read a bunch of, you read a bunch of reviews before this game came out, and as the game was being released, and there was lots of negative, right? There was lots of negative. Oh, it's, and they fixed most of that. But there was one that I read that was actually quite good. And he's like, they took the money aspect out of it, right? So that's not like you're not constantly like running out of money. And they tweaked a bunch of stuff. So they made it more of like an urban planning game, which I love. I love that aspect of it. I love being able to look at it and say, okay, we need to like, I mean, as much as I'm like, oh, there's all this traffic. And so I like that part of it. I mean, obviously I do. I've been playing it for hours and hours and hours. So, and I love the ability that we're not just like constant. I love that I'm not fighting against the fucking money thing, because, you like, we were talking about it last night. Like you put in, remember in like the original, I don't know if you played the original SimCity, but like you'd put in a fire department and a police station, and you literally bankrupt the whole town. And you would just sit there, just waiting to try to like get enough money together to like start the next phase. And like, that's not really playing the game. Just sort of, just like kind of tied your hands. So like, I love that part of it so far. Maybe there's still some balancing problems. There's still some balancing problems to work out. Yeah, the upkeep wrecks you. If you place too many big roads in CS1, you'd be bankrupt. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, you really had to pay attention to that shit, because, yeah, like running a crazy road like this, you'd be like, probably not. All right, so should we build a university? We just need to unlock it, I think. Show me education. The technical user provides academic learning for the technical oriented, increases the efficiency of office industrial companies. University provides adults with the highest level of education. So if we build one of these, maybe we'll get more. I just want to see, like, let's build a technical university and see if it like makes our office like bounce back from being in zero land. Thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Have a good night. 5 hours. Oof. Must be a young man. If I only got 5 hours of sleep, I'd be a mess. We'll catch you later. I'm actually going to get up and take a break too. I need to make a tea, and I need to stretch my legs. I'm going to go probably another hour. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to take a break. Get up, stand up. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the stream, if you came in on the raid, you can hit that follow button. I'd appreciate it. Also, I've got a great YouTube channel. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm very close. Even if you don't like YouTube, even if you don't like YouTube content, even if you don't like my YouTube content, if you hit that subscribe button, I would love you forever. All right. I'll see you in a minute. I can use the computer correctly. All right.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Thanks, Pixel. And good night. Endless love. Endless love. Oh, the dream. The dream of endless love. Why is the trash? Oh, the trash truck's probably going out here and turning around. Like the water pumping station providing trash. So we built 2 chicken things. We were at 220 tons, and now we're down to 186 in deficit. Like, feels like no matter how many chicken coops I build, we can't build enough. I'll build another. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Maybe we can get, yeah. No. Nope. I don't know. Production deficit 187 tons a month. Yeah, we are well aware of that. Let's turn the snapping off. Let's see if we can't get it. Let's see if we can't get the most we can. $179 tons. Oh, maybe this will be enough. 260, 286. Like, you got to make room for a road, right? Like, I fucked it up because I think we could get more right here. Yeah, I should have gone like this. Oh, Drax, you've done it now. I've done it now. Do. All right, good. It's still off. Bear with me here. We're building chicken coops. This classical playlist, this autumn classical playlist has been not bad. Not bad at all. 330 tons, 316, 340. So we just need enough room to get a road in here, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, that should be enough to make sure every church's chicken has the chicken it needs. Boom, boom, boom. All right, it's running. It's running. The big town. The next one's wheat. I had in my other save, I had it so that like I had no deficit. I was running like the coal. Look at how much coal we have. Jesus. Yeah, oil and metal ore. Like, we're doing well here. All of these are in the positive. We can't feed our people. So it said, what was like 300 tons is what that was going to come out of that chicken farm? That should put us way over. Maybe. Or not. There it goes. All right, here we go. So what the fuck? I mean, it's better. It's just going to take another couple of months to like catch up. That's a lot of chicken. A lot of chicken. I mean, I guess it's still coming down. Like, I wonder if it's just going to take a while for it to spool up. I mean, I guess you're right here. Like money is left over in the paying the rent and the keep queues. You're supposed to level up. Higher efficiency industries buildings have improved efficiency. Industrial wealth is based on profits that the company makes. So yeah, like I guess as this levels up, we should both of these should provide an epic pile of chickens at some point. At some point, we'll be rolling deep in the chickens. Now, what's going on over here? Hi. I was going to say, like, where are the little traffic? Well, the flow of traffic is getting significantly slowed at this point. Well, we know why that is. All right, so we're going to put a technical university in. Where should we put that? Oh, and it's small. Oh, Jesus fucking. It's like this. The technical university is the size of my town, half the size of my town. Plus 10 office efficiency citywide, plus 10 industrial efficiency citywide. 1,500 noise pollution is medium, 160,000 the Drax dollars a month. Let's put it. Let's see. There's nothing out here. So maybe we put it out here on its own. God. Fudge sickles, it's huge. And then we'll come in here and let's maybe we'll do some roads with no car access. Do some walking fun here. That's not dirty. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. How's this gonna work? Yeah. Let's see how dirty that is. Oh man, look at that. This is gonna be like what? Like what's the? That's not great. Let's do That's funny. I like it. All right, now the question is, what do you put in here? I think let's make this obviously commercial. And then it's not excited about like urban sprawl, but I'm still going to do it. Let's put row houses in here and then let's put like apartments right here and see how it plays. Look at all of the industry things dropping out. How'd you kill your town? I built a technical university, which at the time I thought was an amazing idea. I thought it would do great things for our city. Improves practical learning that increases students' chance of graduating. Well, right now we don't have a problem. More room for more students. We got 11. And this is just to see if we can make the office like bounce up, right? I don't think it's going to work. Maybe there's just not enough people. Wait, why is there a huge crane right here? I thought I made this like small little houses. Is it because it's building like on a, whoa, did that just upgrade in front of our eyes? No, it zoned in. Graphics tracks, graphics. All right. How much is this a month? 160,000 a month to upkeep. We got 11 students. Still making money. Big hit to the budget. Big hit to the budget. And if our monthly expenditure is $2 million, How are we doing? 170 deficit on the chickens. I guess I made this not small. I thought I made this small. What did I do? I mean, what the fuck did I build? Wait, did I do that wrong? I thought I made this apartments and this is like all like little guys. Yeah, this. I don't think I did that right. These would be huge buildings with nobody living in them. Like it'll create massive amounts of traffic all the way the fuck out of here, right? All right. That makes more sense actually. Is this Christmas music? Too soon. Angels we've heard on high. Oh my gosh, hilarious. It's not that kind of autumn. Come on. Even Molly's staying away from the Christmas music. What is going on here? A dump truck. All right, my pretty little roundabout's working. We have 28 students. I mean, it's going to take a while, right, to graduate some skilled labor out of there. Unoccupied buildings. Unoccupied buildings. Oh, so it's saying it can't grow because there's no buildings that are available? That's weird. I believe that on the commercial side, but like in town, there's room. There's plenty of room. Plenty of room for everybody. Is this one place still? Nope. Nope. No one wants ice cream now. Should we fill in? Oh God. Don't put any commercial here is what it is, or residential here. This is groundwater. So one thing I like to do is pollute groundwater. Oh, this is some interest. This is an interesting choice. Is it time to make another crossroad, or do we just go? We're getting kind of close to the houses, which we don't want to do. Maybe we just. And then we need to make sure that there isn't some kind of farm that can be grown out there, of course. All right, so we can't go very much farther. On my like just unbridled industrial pollution center. I was watching a streamer this morning play, and like they weren't worried about the like pollution. Like they had people that were living and being pissed off because there was like pollution blowing, and I was like thinking to myself, why don't you just change? Like, why don't you change where they are? I mean, you can see which way the wind blows, and like I built this here because the wind's blowing this way, right? Away from the people. So I don't have to worry about pollution. I should have asked in chat, like why, but I didn't. Because maybe there's something I missed, right? Which is probably the case. Uh-oh, got a little abandoned house here. All right, how are we doing over here? Lack of entertainment. Oh, I guess we could have put a park in. Run a little road here and maybe toss in a dog park. That'll give them something to do, right? And they've got to be within the huge internet coverage here, right? Show me telecom coverage. It's okay. It's okay. Boom, boom, boom. I started talking about the playlist and then it just completely fell apart. That house is empty. This is just like the neutral one. Content. Spacious home plus 19. Reliable healthcare coverage plus 8. Reliable mail service. Somehow there's no mailboxes over here. Abundance of leisure time. Reliable internet service. The average happiness of every household living in this building. Oh, there we go. Now they're happy. Now they're happy. 74. 15 months to graduate someone out of here. So it's going to be like May 2025 until someone graduates from this technical university. It's a long-term investment. How much money is that costing me? $160,000 a month, and it's 15 months. You do the math. Not me. I'm not doing the math. What happened here? Oh, you know what? This is what happened. We let them put in a stoplight. And it gummed everything up. Is that the only place to put in a stoplight? Looks that way. Should we... how are our buses doing? Not bad. Should we run another bus service over here? Boom, boom. Man. Yep. Like normally I'd kind of be worried about this, but like I think it's gonna clear. This is a passing thing. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just very excited about the new area. Very excited about the new technical college. All right, this is all walking. Welcome to Gridlock Junction. I'm your host, Drax Fantastic. Maybe we do this. Let's did we unlock parking? Everybody likes to park. Let's put a little parking lot in here for the people that are going to have to get out and walk. Like, what's the holdup here? Oh, there seems to still be a crosswalk happening. Is there still a traffic light happening in there? I don't know. There is. There was. I don't see another one. I love how when you hook another road up, it automatically like throws in, hey, there should be like there should be something that turns that shit off too. There should be an option that says like, what is it in Transportation Tycoon or one of those games, you can turn it off so like it won't put in certain things when like, don't put traffic lights and things when I build new roads. I'll choose whether we put them in or not. That would be another nice ad. Well, this has really gummed up the works over here, hasn't it? This is such a peaceful place out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, anybody interested in the parking? Hey, how you doing? Electric charging too. We're still in the green here. High crime. You still have the one police station, right? I don't think... where is it? Oh, this is not we have a welfare office. Where's the police station? Where's the police station? Show me police station. So it's right here. Oh God, did you see that? Yikes. What the fuck is going on in here? So we're already maxed out on patrolling. Like arrested criminals, nothing, just high crime. How could he be high crime? You're this close to the police station. Should we make the central district bigger now? How do we... Hi, I'd like to make it bigger. How do I do that? Do we have to come into this? Aha. Adjust the area of the specialized industry. Yeah, I'd like to adjust this area, please. I've never adjusted a special area before. Like, that's not a bad view, telling me like where... I've talked a lot about like I want a view where it like drops all the buildings down. It just shows me the zones. It's close, but it's still like they all need to come out of there. Is the music like going or is that just in my head? Delete, focus. Whoa, look at all these new ones. Gated community, energy consumption awareness. Like I want to make it bigger. We won't make it bigger? Fine. I won't make it bigger. I don't know. I think my roundabouts are beautiful. Whether they're actually better for the world is questionable at this point. All right, so we didn't solve our crime problem. I just kind of... Yeah, so I guess we could throw another police station in. I mean, that's our only option, right? So if you look at, we talked about this a little while ago, right? Like this is 45,000. This is almost, I mean, this is triple, quadruple the amount to build the bigger one. So you just build another. Sorry, it's this number 38, and this one's 310, so it's even worse. I mean, I guess we put another one up here, and that helps. God, it's huge. But where? Like, can we make it? Hey! All right, that should, and then I guess we just immediately upgrade it. Yeah, please. I'm like, I added more units. They're like, no, we don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm guessing these are like, they're not low income. Maybe they're not low income. The number of residents currently living in this building. Yes. That doesn't tell us. Do we think we'll see real time crime lowering of crime in real time? My crime -5. Could have some tea while we look at this incredibly neon bright screen. I guess it's hiring police officers. You can see more just came out of the garage there. They're like all going. Oh, you can see it like actually like lower. Yeah, I just made that one building here green. Can you guys go over here where it's bright red and take care of that? Yeah, I guess you could set up, we could set up special districts where they only, where certain police stations only take in certain areas. All right, let's just see. I'm sure this AI is perfect, right? Look at them all bunched up next to each other. Come on, spread out. Who's doing the duty roster on this? Who's to the duty scheduling? Yeah, you see that little convenience store had a red heart above it again. That ice cream shop is the most popular thing in this town. All right, so you guys are all going to the places where there's not crime. Hold on. Is it just because of shitty access to that area? Is that why? I mean, this street here is very easy to get to through one area. It doesn't loop back around. Maybe that's part of the problem. Should we put a connector road up here and try to bring like maybe we put a big 4 road up here so they can do circle back. Okay, let's try this. I'm sure this is gonna be great, Drax. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Do. What do we think? I mean, it's like, oh no, not this song. Never. See you later. All right, well, it's kind of like that's what it wants to do, which is fine. All right, and then let's extend these other roads to connect. Come on, game, you can work it out. Oh, is it going to freeze? Is it going to fall over? What happened? We talk such nice things. Well, that's a 4-laner. All right. Connection. Because these are straight throughs and the only like move throughs, the only way to come, it's mostly just foot traffic I've got going, which helps with traffic, but this might allow people to turn around and go to the next street instead of having to go all the way back down and then around. All right. And then we'll fill in some of this with, urban sprawl housing. Or as some people like to call it, low density. All right, now let's go back to the crime map. Let's take a look. Hey, we got one cop car going down the wrong street. Like literally, it's a better spread now. Maybe it just takes a minute. Maybe those guys who live on that street have paid the cops off. Listen, don't come down whatever street this is. Oh, it's Drax Fantastic Boulevard. Come on. It's only the most happening street in the whole town. It's getting worse. I'd like to call in an anonymous tip to 126 Drax Fantastic Boulevard. There's a drug deal going on. Good crime over there. Well, look at them. What are they doing over there? What are you guys doing over there? They're like, this is it. We got to protect the technical college, Drax. average crime probability 21%. It's definitely the highest I've ever had in a city. I mean, yeah, maybe their crime is too. I'm like, is the street connected? Dude, take a left. Take a left, police car. You can do it. Are you stuck in traffic? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it almost feels like we probably need another one of those. And then maybe actually set districts up so that they aren't all over the fucking place. It's a lot of work, Drax. It's a lot of work. Just hoping the AI will do it. Yeah, like this police station dispatched cars all over the place. All right, let's give it a shot and see. All right. So if we say, hey, I guess we're gonna have to set up the districts. Oh God. So I guess if we call this the industrial district. Exceeds the city limits. You exceeded the city limits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Invalid shape. Wait. This, you were right. This is not the greatest. Wait, so hold on. I did create it. Oh, it's right there. Olive Acres. Inland. What is this saying? Lack of skilled labor, higher education levels needed, build a fucking university, Drax. And let's tell this to select here. Happy to be of service. All right. And then can we get rid of, I guess we just ditch this one and redraw a new one, which will be basically this area. We let the crime and the farms do what they're going to do. Valley Gardens. Drax Main, that seems kind of lame, but that's what it's going to be. And here we're going to say parking fines, you got to recycle. I think that's all for now, right? Cool. And then we tell the two here, or maybe we tell the one here that this is where you're going to operate. And we let the other one just kind of roam operate so it can take up whatever else is going on. And then let's look. Let's see how we're doing. So, hey, look at that. One of them turned down the right street. That's definitely decreasing crime right here in the middle. All right. So maybe that worked. I guess it makes sense. Like focus. So this one's focused here. This one's sort of the roamer. It'll pick up anything else. And this one will take care of the industry for now. And then as we grow, we're going to have to continue to change it. Still wish someone would come over here to 97 Crime Street. I see what Em was saying about like not being able to like overlap them, but like how the hell would that work? Mm-hmm. High crime still. Better coverage overall. These two guys. Hey, we'll be right here. Like, don't go to the road. Well, hey, they finally went over there. They made that better. Down 16% from 21. That's good. One sentenced. There's nobody in the jails. One arrested. 15%. Never say I'm not hard on crime. -4 crime now. I mean, we literally just need them to go down the main street. Literally need them to go down the main street. Boom, boom. Come on, you can do it. Somebody. Can't tell what kind of average wealthy, right? Boom, boom. Oh. There's a cop car. He's made it. He turned around. Nope. He's going down the street. He's going down the street. Yes. Yes. Ape, I think our VS World's 15. Is it 15,000? Pretty sure. When I get off here, I can check. %. All right, so I solved crime in Draxville. I solved the crime. I mean, I guess now the question is, no one's complaining about fire, but we definitely have a potential problem on the fire front. Should we throw another firehouse in here? A tower that keeps constant lookout, reducing the chance of forest fires and alerting firefighters if the fire does break out. I mean, we're gonna have a forest fire. Doo-doo. Okay, that helped. Average fire's hazard drop, 30% chance of a fire. Jesus. Medical's good. All right, so I built a technical university, but they're still saying I wish this was like a little bit. I wish it was like a little bit more broken down. I mean, this is sort of my complaint about like the information that's being given to you, right? Like lack of high skilled labor. So I'm guessing this means like the technical university will start spitting out high skilled labor in 14 months, which is down a month. That's pretty good. But do we also build a university too to hopefully put more people in there? I just realized that like this doesn't have the crime statistics either. It doesn't show you like, hey, in this building, it's pretty high crime. Poorly educated, 11. Educated, 18. Well, you know what probably is full? I haven't looked at this in forever. Oh, we can add on more space for pupils. So we could do that. We could put a little field on there. That's going to take out a building though. What about the high school? How's it doing? Oh, it's fine. How about 453 people? Whoa. Clean Coal College. Maybe that's what it's saying. Hey, the college is full. The college is full, Drax. Hey! Congratulations, moving ahead very nicely. $2.2 million. I love it. Oh, and here's high density Business. Good. Good. All right. So what is this other one? The library has an extended selection of textbooks providing students with a better chance of graduating. The dropout rate's 1%. So like, that's good. Maybe that'll solve the problem. The Clean Coal College, or the CCC, was full along with this. It's amazing more people aren't complaining about like poor education service. There it is. Now let's see. Holy shit. It's already full. So we need another elementary school, which is it's the same as City Skylines one, right? You were always like fighting the elementary school thing. You were like you had way more elementary schools than anything else, which is that, do we think that's how it is in real life? Do we think that's how it is in real life? So we need to throw one in here. Can we squeeze it in here somewhere? Oh God, look, it takes out like 500. What's important to you, Drax? Business or schools? I can't answer that. Can we make it go? Can we make it not snap? It was not going to fit in there, Drax. You want it to fit in there, but it's not going to fit in there. It's just not. There's no world where it's going to fit in there. Turn the snapping back on. No, won't fit there. This takes up like 500 spaces, but this seems like the smart. It's got to go. It's going to have to go right here. If I can get it to, nope, it can't go there either because I got the little pads. I got the little pads. You really boxed yourself in, Drex. Well, if we put it right here. Yeah. I can't believe how fast that other one filled up. I've never seen that before. Like it was almost instant to 1500. This one's going to do the same. Let's immediately put that on there. You know, I've never put one of these wellness things on here. Let's do that while we're here. And then let's just double it up at the start. We got the money. All right. And then the college is fine. 175. Okay. Did this solve? No. Look at, they're still like, not a lot of educated people here, Drax. Not a lot of educated people. Okay, so let's start upgrading our commercial to the highbrow stuff, huh? Let's really make a traffic jam. I want to get us to the I want to start doing I love doing subways. I haven't done it yet. The chicken thing never really caught up. Like it actually got worse. Hi, I'm with the O. Oh, that's a problem. Lack of high-skilled labor. What does it take to like make chickens? Is it just because like we ran out of like elementary school and that was killing us? I think so. I want to believe that's the case. You don't need a college education to be a chicken farmer, do you? I mean, who knows how long that elementary school's probably been full forever and I just never noticed. 6 months to put out people that have an elementary school. So in other words, like 75% of the village is like uneducated. And they're like, can you work in a chicken farm? They're like, I can't read. Sorry, town folks. First, we need mama chicken. Then we need a papa chicken. Got to be smart enough to figure out which comes first, the chicken or the egg. You both are right. You both are right. All right. So this was me like, wow, we need a college, but what we really needed was just like an elementary school. They need to be able to read to be able to work machinery. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got like a educated 15, well-educated 1, poorly educated 14. Well, so maybe it is well-educated. The college was also full too, so that hurts. That hurts. All right, here's the first of the big commercial. Hard copy bookstore. What year is it? A bookstore? The game is like slowing down a little. We may have to turn the graphic settings down. Yeah, the CPU usage is up to 1.8%. 400 passengers on the bus line. I talked about putting another bus line in, which I almost feel like we should put a bus line out here and see how it does. Like along this axis, along Mollyberry Lane. I mean, it definitely needs to be bigger. There's a bit of a traffic jam. What's going on out here? Do we have a car crash or? All right, well, this is going to cause a little bit of problem with the. Maybe we'll move it over. It'll make it. All right, let's do this. And then we got to go back and pull out the traffic lights it just threw in there. All those buildings that just got built, getting unbuilt. Ooh, that's going to be nasty. Drax, you didn't build it big enough. Son of a bitch. Is roundabout 3 not big enough? Oh no. Oh no. What's what thing, Ben? Oh, I can't pull the traffic lights out of there. Shit sandwiches. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Nothing looks fine. All right. So now we need to come out here. Do 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 do. Oh, looks like it kept them up. And putting the new upgrades to the streets didn't put new traffic lights in. That's good. Just totally fucked shit up. Like this going into this is going to be problematic. I don't know what the oh, you know what? Maybe it's this that's messing it up. Nope. There's something. Oh, maybe I missed one of the upgrades right here. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Drax. It's fine. Okay. Better. I was like, wait, why is it so janky? Okay. We're putting some bus lanes in. All right. I didn't go the other side, so maybe we just let's look at like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe we'll do one here, and then I don't know. Seems kind of like no one's gonna pick it up, but you never know. And then we'll come back along here and do one there, and one there. And then we'll put the line in and we'll start it here. And then remember, we got to get it to like lock in. Yep. And then good. It turns around. Yeah. Good. And then it's a long way back. Come on, you want to just get it in. As soon as I move, as soon as I give up, it goes right in there. There we go. Got it. And then, cool. Oh, good. The roundabout's the turnaround. All right. So that's our second bus line. It's the blue line. And then we can come in and look at it. And we can name it the tech line. Because it's going to the technical college. It's got 4 buses assigned to it. The ticket price is $8, and we're going to keep it blue. And the buses have got to come all the way from down south and then turn around. So it should, I guess the question is, are we starting to see people, 2 passengers, 0, 1? That's enough to keep it running, right? I'm just excited that this many people are walking across this thing. Maybe it rains a lot here. I'd like to, just like can you turn the weather off? I mean, I like the snow, but like the rain is just sort of interface. Bum, 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 bum. Button style, time format, temperature units, other units, language, input, gameplay, day night visuals, start, pause, show, edge scrolling, graphics, general. Yeah, you can see there's like a little bit of like need to adjust the graphics probably. Taking screenshots. Hey, that's the moose. It wouldn't be a day without seeing our friendly moose wandering through the. Maybe that's why the crime rate's is so high, because the moose are down here robbing shit. You don't think you'd walk on this thing if it was real? It's perfectly stable. What are you talking about? It's ugly as sin. Yeah, there's like a pillar that's like off center right here. Plenty of guardrails to keep you safe. How about if I threw some calming bushes in here? There's a thing like in Germany I walked on once. It was weird. Arch. Yeah, I've been on something not as big as this, but I've been on a walkway like this in America. Yeah, it needs a little more like roundness to it. And maybe like, honestly, like take this middle part out because it looks like really draconian, but like, I mean, people are using it. People seem to like it. I mean, I'm reading the comment cards. Love living in Draxland, especially love Roundabout 3's incredible walking path. looks like an amusement park ride almost. All right. They didn't. Yeah, the middle part's what makes it fun. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I've built a lot of these in City Skylines 1. And I built a couple something smaller so far in this game. This is the biggest one I've made, partially because we made this roundabout down here by hand instead of using the built-in ones, which allowed us to build through the middle. And this is the most successful one I've ever built. I mean, look at all these people walking on it. Usually I build something like this and it's got like a 20% buy-in. I'd say this has got like 60, 70% of the people are down there, like not jaywalking, because I pull the crosswalks out. And then it's sort of tying, well, I think maybe it's also like tying into a bunch of other like paths I've got that are connecting a bunch of the neighborhoods and shit. So like, if what they're saying about the game is true, the more accessibility you have, and the AI and the sim is supposed to say, hey, listen, if I can walk there, I'll do it. But if it's too far and it's too complicated, then I'll drive. And so like that's part of the game that I love, right? Is that I'm trying to get the people to walk. You take the jaywalking fine or the death. I mean, there's still people jaywalking down here. Yeah, there's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Look at him. But the percentage of people jaywalking is, oh God, that person would have died, is less than if I had a crosswalk, because they'd be stopping all the time because there'd be so many people crossing. They're so brave. So crazy. You're going to get hit. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, there's about, so the people that are, the way it's been explained to me is the people that are up here are the law abiding ones. The AI is like, I'll abide by the law. These are the people that are like, no. I mean, and I don't think it has anything to do with education, because there's been, I guess we can just look, right? Poorly educated, well educated, poorly educated, educated. So like, doesn't have to do with whether you're educated or not. You can be dumb and get hit by a car, or smart and be hit by a car. But it won't they're not going to get hit. It's not going to create an accident. Yeah, it's great, right? Because it's real. Because this shit happens. You and I have both done this. All right, good. 75 people on the new bus line. Yeah, real life Frogger. Yeah, just this area is just, you can sit here and watch for hours. Watch for hours. How are we doing here? 13 months, 336 people. Brilliant. New elementary school, half full. College, okay. All right, good. Good. Actually storing garbage. What are we making here? Should we try to process more? Allows for significantly large amounts of garbage to be stored. No. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Enables the center to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks for garbage collection. I mean, I guess if we have, the only reason we need this is if someone started saying, hey, listen, there's garbage piling up. Oh, wow, you just put it off to the side here, huh? Still having an education problem. And it's happening out there too. So at some point, maybe it'll catch up from Drax's. I'm like, what is going on? No, we've had an accident. We're phoning it in. All right. So we made it bigger and it seemed to solve our problem. Plus we threw a bus in there. which is taking 100 people that were in cars or taxis off the road. So that's good. So that actually worked. That either I've got a better understanding of the bus lines, this version of City Skylines, or the buses are just working better. Mm-hmm. It's too expensive to live in the suburbs. Move. All right, all of our metrics are up here. Should we try to let's do here. Let's make these guys high density. Maybe the same. Let's upgrade some more of this commercial. All right. Everything's down. Let's look at how did the crime clean itself up? So it did. It just took a little time, but we actually still got some crime over here. Come on, guys. There's one police station that's taking care of this. Just think we have enough cars. We just throw the upgrade in there and put 6 more cars out on the street. Let's stop this crime. There'll be no more crime in Draxville. Getting some high rises. 144. Happy. Small homes. Like abundance of entertainment, good education, reliable internet service, abundance of leisure time. Abundance of leisure time. Maintenance. Wait, how do we, where's the park? All the taxis are out there. Should we make some of them electric taxis? Of course. Bus depot, we've got 15 in storage. Road maintenance, all of them are out there. Should we throw another one? That'll give us 5 more. Park maintenance, 3 of 10, so that's cool. So they're fine. They're fine. I mean, this solar power plant is powering the entire city. I don't have any other power plants. I'm hooked into the other grid. Hey Arch, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Service trade. So surplus from the city services can be traded. For example, visitors using the city's healthcare service in vacancies in schools can get filled by students from other cities. Surplus fresh water and sewage treatment capacity is also electricity automated. So we're making money. We're exporting electricity. So we're exporting. So I've got one solar plant, and we're exporting electricity out of the city still. Like that doesn't seem right either. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like in the other game, like I'd have like 4 coal plants firing off and be struggle busing it. Like it almost means like maybe we should. How much does it take to run one of these? Oh, so it's $4.92 a month. So it's not like you can. It's not like you can make. If I put another one in, it would be break even if we sold all. Well, if we sold all of it, maybe not, because we're using some of it and we're still making $432,000. But this is my other problem, right? This is not breaking down. I guess it's saying we're not exporting any water, which I believe. But then in the description, it's like it also has to do with like schools and all that stuff. But like that's not being broken down in there. You can make a bunch of money selling it. Yeah. I mean, we're making nearly $500,000 doing it. And it's all renewable. I mean, I guess with all the coal we've got sitting out there in reserve, We got 664 tons of coal just sitting there. Like we could fire a bunch of coal plants, sell all that electricity to them. And like, would we then make money off the coal we're pulling out of the ground? Plus the like, I got questions. I think the chickens is broken. We keep adding chickens, but yet we're not making a dent in it. Either that or like, there's a massive need for chicken in this city. There's 20,000 people, and yet we need 500 tons of chicken a month. All right, I've upgraded. This is what we were talking about. Mojito was in there. Like I've upgraded all of this to high level stuff, and it's still like we could use more commercial. Hey Selma, hey. Yeah. It's coming along. Selma, here's my other. I built a couple more of the round, and then this one's got like a massive walk on it. They seem to be working. Oh, well, that killed the commercial. Good. Anyone for some coal? All right, we still haven't solved our like labor problem. Lack of high-skilled labor. Isn't there like a breakdown? Show me. Yeah, there we go. Uneducated 10. So educated. So just educated. So we just need people with educations, people that can, spell. Sorry, everybody. I didn't build more elementary schools. I didn't think it was important. I didn't think the basic building blocks of education was important. Didn't seem important at the time. Oh, shit. We don't need no elementary school. I can do the alphabet. All right. I'm at 5 hours and 21 minutes, which is way longer than I thought I was going to go. I think we should find someone to raid. Yeah. I'm telling you, this game sucks you in. That's what you were saying the other night. Someone sucks you in. And then you can't find your way out of it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Hold on, let's just read. Yeah, so that's where we're at. The farm thing is just a mess. It just looks, it's what I'm saying. It does look messy. It is a pretty solid game. I agree. I mean, I'm having a blast. And there's still so much more to do. Let's save it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, my problem is spreading out too fast. Yeah. Agreed. Dell's playing station to station. Whoa. I've been unhappy before. That game truly got me in a place I didn't expect. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Boom, da, 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 da. Wow, it's not as populated in this directory as I had thought. Where should we go? I'm looking around. Let's raid this. Let's raid this. It's a different game, but it's a fun game. Thank you all for being here. Mojito Streams, thanks for the raid. If you're new here and you like what you saw, please hit that follow button. And if you really like what you saw here and you're thinking, gosh, I would love to see what his YouTube channel looks like. I'm pretty close to 500 people and I'm just looking to get that subscribe number up. Hit the subscribe button. Even if you don't like the content, even if you don't want to watch it, you'd be doing me a favor. I'd appreciate it. I'm here Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, 1 p.m. in the East Coast of America. And if you live in the West Coast, you're smart. You can do the math and you can figure out what time that is. On Sundays, we play RimWorld at noon, which is really early in America, but it's midday here. It's a nice, cool, chill Sunday stream. We've been having fun with it. We're going to play that again on Sunday. I'm back tomorrow night. We're going to play Vintage Story and do some building. And then I think we'll probably return to City Skylines next week again because it's been damn fun for me. I don't know about the rest of you. I mean, I could build roundabouts all day long. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. We're going to raid to someone that I don't know all that well. Did I copy the name? I don't think I did. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They're playing one of my all-time favorite games, which is Oxygen Not Included. Could and did. You're right. You're absolutely right. Boom, boom. I'm out of it. I need to stop streaming. Holy crap. Even if you aren't cool with Oxygen Not Included, just stay a little bit, say hello, wave, and check out the stream. It's a cool streamer. Good dude. What else have I got to say? I don't know. Oh, raid message. There it is. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for listening to me. I need to go stop talking for a while. Hope to see you back tomorrow night for Vintage Story. If not, have a great rest of your day. Maybe this weekend. Be good.